Alright, stream. We have Devin now. She's just playing. But she's here. Devin, do the wave emote.
Didn't teach me emotes in the fucking tutorial. You asked too much. Oh.
And she's gonna play at the same rate as me. Yep, just do what Adventurer John says. He gives you some cool adventure path stuff that teaches you the fundamentals of some combat and skilling. Love you.
Love you too.
Alright, I'm leaving. Headed to Prifdenness. I'm now on World 480. And did you add friend? Did it bring you up? Did it bring me up? Oh, I'll take a look. Do you like the new laptop? Good. There we go. Entering the Gauntlet portal.
Finishing talking to Adventurer John so that maybe it'll.
Possibly remove the space.
Yeah.
Did that work? Damn it. DZAER?
Spaces. All switched to that together. The C is capitalized. E and the T.
Okay, I got you re-added because I accidentally deleted you for a second. Message. There you go. I just sent you a thing. You can see it in your little chat. That's Monty's. It's the Orc Bowl 1071, and then Dark Flup, which is Tyler.
Is it there? Where is it over here?
Let me check. There, I've added myself. Monty. You now have us all friended.
Yeah, that's right.
When Monty and Tyler get back on, I'll have them add you. All right. Time to get back to doing Corrupted Gauntlet. Yeah, baby, if you I have a mouse. We just need to get you like a little keyboard thing to where you can sit up and place the mouse. It's like a laptop tray, right? No. For right now, yes. But when you get into actual content, you're not going to want to try to do it on a mouse
And
trackpad.
I think it would be a different setup than me just sitting on the bed doing it.
How slow do you expect to progress?
I'm not very fast at this stuff.
You know, within my first week, I was doing.
You were also
Content.
doing it on your phone, at work, in your sleep, at in the car.
Yeah. Are you expressing to me that you will not have the same commitment?
Yes, yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah, we need you for our hardcore rating teams. I'm excited to do like Tob and Toa with you. Wizard John told you, or not Wizard John, Adventurer John told you to do the quest thing. You should be able to see it in your quest menu. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you go over the little, it looks like a star. The color's different. You hover over that, there'll be a thing that says, or hover over. You click into that. Yeah, no, you're supposed to go to the adventuring path. Because that'll show you where to do the like leveling up stuff that Adventurer John's teaching you. Yes. So yeah, could choose one of those paths, whichever one you want to start with.
The other one is 15.
So yeah, you just want to travel south of Lumbridge, and you'll be able to find a shrimp fishing spot and a guy who'll teach you. I can't remember. He's something. His name is something the Fisherman or some shit. Need the frame. Go right here and grab some water for our vials. And we can keep searching for our cotton. There's our last of the leaves. We're going to need to kill some larger monsters. We got lucky on our spawns, but we kind of got unlucky in shards.
Assuming if I go down to the fishing tutor.
Yep. Okay, this will be plenty of shards. I'm not sure exactly how many I need because I almost never count the shards. There we go. How does this keep happening, dude? I fucking forgot to grab. Yep, I see it. I see the weapon frame underneath it. At least we didn't get crazy screwed on stuff. Hey, Mad Knight, how's it going? Aren't you at work? Yo, Benman, how's it going? It's slow? Okay, that's fair. About went in without cooking? I mean, ghost slow. Yeah. It's you have the new green project though. Is that seriously nothing coming from that either? Oh, is that you? Okay, I know. Okay, I know who that is now. That's funny. No new project shit tonight? Oh, okay.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Oh,
yes!
thank
yes!
you.
Yes!
Benjamin_12 just followed.
Games seem quiet to you guys? Yeah, I'm still stuck at the red place. Sadly, my torment here doesn't end.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, Monty.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm back.
Yeah, this is now my
Yeah.
fourth week here, and I do believe 75 to 80 hours I've spent doing the Corrupted Gauntlet. Monty, you excited to start Corrupted Gauntlet soon?
Not soon. One I'd have to play.
You would have to play.
So, I've come to the conclusion that they have just sent me their wrong account number. Not only did they send me a wrong account number, they sent me one that just doesn't exist, it would appear. As I've now tried everything I can with this account number, and I cannot do anything with it.
That's not
This
good.
is interesting. I'm going to have to call them. I have plenty of time. I always pay my bills quite a ways before, in case something like this happens.
You've gone robotic for me, but I think I know what's wrong.
Well, you have not gone robotic for me.
Yeah, I think it's the game competing with the internet. Is it more role based? No, you don't have classes. You are just you. Oh, that might kill me.
Some might say you're every class.
Oh, we're good.
Hello. What are you doing, honey?
Oopsies. That was a big old mistake. Yeah, I forgot to set opera to be I'm gonna set opera to its low settings. Go ahead.
Hi, honey. You're cute. We rely on each other.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Might be dead in this cycle. He is. We'll do all those switches and healing for fun. I think that was bad. 70. Nope. Still had an 84% tick usage. Alright, yeah, let's turn Opera onto its slow mode so it stops competing.
So my gas company has decided to send me the wrong account number, and my electric company their servers are down.
No, dude, it sounds like you ain't gonna
I'm
pay
not
shit.
allowed to pay my bills this month. Okay, I see how it is.
Alright. This is a good first loot. 170k. $227 completions. God, I hate this place. Alright. I think that fixes the internet problem. It had a little bit of stuttering. I don't need the Jagex launcher open. I'm already in the game.
I want to play.
Monty, you
Maintenance
need to
order.
finish Moon's Apparel. That'll help you out. Alright, right back in.
Fuck. I don't want to play Digimon though.
We'll set
I
up
don't
some
wanna
AFK
keep
skilling.
playing. The only AFK skilling that I can really do right now is trees. It's not really AFK now, is it?
Yeah, you have upwards of, I think right now you have available to you a minute of downtime.
A minute of downtime is not a huge amount of downtime. A
Well,
very small amount of What just happened? Oh, my screen go black. What the fuck?
why does the Corrupted Gauntlet's music turn off so much?
Yeah,
Let's queue up Ready for the Hunt. Actually,
I
random.
really do need to. In all fairness, I really do need to keep banging out thieving so I can try and get the scepter so I have a quicker teleport to TLA. Or what is it called? It's not called the scepter. It's called whatever the fuck it's
Go
called.
to Pharaoh Scepter, you're right.
Oh, okay. Huh? Big
Already have a
brain?
weapon frame? New. Yes, if you look in the top left, there's a little thing that says time left. You have 7.5 minutes to get all of your equipment, your weapons, your healing, from all these different things, and then you're teleported in to fight the crystalline Hunlif. I didn't ignore your
Well,
bragging. I said okay.
I haven't beaten the Digimon story Time Strangers yet, but I am tempted to restart.
Why are you tempted to restart?
Well, there's a Digimon during the tutorial area that is unbelievably higher level than, or higher, yeah, evolution and higher level than any of your Digimon, and you're not really supposed to try and fight it. You're supposed to avoid it. I kind of want to go back and just farm for what will probably be like 50 hours of me slowly leveling up Digimon so I can get it long before you're ever supposed to.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Because I think it would be funny.
Keep on getting gypped on at least one resource type every time. Oh, actually, the tree one's in here with the dragon. That's pretty awesome. Oh no. 7 minute. This is the easy part. This is the boring part, basically, where you're gathering resources. So you have 7.5 minutes of boring gathering resources, and then you have. Typically, I have like a 3 to 4 minute Hunlift kill, and so it'll be 3 to 4 minutes of agonizing hell.
The Ranging Guild.
One
Go
leaf.
to-
We're going to drop one of those.
Do you remember what the forestry world is?
444. Yeah, Monty, do I remember what the forestry world is? Yes, I have full forestry stuff. I now have finished
That
my
sucks
full
for you.
forestry outfit. I love forestry. Only thing
Yeah,
I'm
it's sad
missing
for
is
you.
funky log. Obviously the cape pouch because I don't have 99. What else am I missing? Actually, I think it's just like funky log.
What did I get like a basket or a log basket or
Battlefield
something?
6. Oh yeah, Battlefield 6 looks pretty good. You get a log basket? Yes.
Forestry kit, and I got my log basket. Yeah. Well, you're not playing Black Ops 7? I don't know if you can hear me.
They can hear you. I doubt
Oh.
anyone who's playing Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 fans aren't playing Black Ops 7. If they call,
I
if they
hear the
even would call
multiplayer is
themselves
good. I'll give
fans.
it this. I hear the multiplayer is good, but that's I've only exclusively heard that the multiplayer
From
is
my
good.
professional friend who is already prestiged, he says that the gameplay feels good, but that yeah, the campaign is shit and a lot of the details look good, but everything else is really really bad.
Yeah, it's rough.
Black Ops 6 is cooked. It's done. Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
die.
And whatever, dude. Don't worry about it. You'll get a new one next year.
Yep, next year they'll try again. Golly gee, mister, we fucked it up. We done fucked it up. We'll try again next year.
It's such a horrible model. It really is.
They should ask Concord how that goes. Hellacious? Yeah, it's bad. The last campaign I ever played was Ghosts. That was good. And the last multiplayer I ever played was Ghosts. That was good. Which actually, I've come to find out that people didn't even like the Ghosts multiplayer.
Do I bum rush the story for this game, or do I like actually? I think I'm playing on the hardest difficulty now that I think about it. Oh, I forgot my thing. Load save data. Yes, please. Damn, I gotta turn up you and. Okay, what was I doing? I haven't played this game in so long. How do I play this?
It's a point and click game, Monty.
No, not that one. Different game.
Ah.
It's a point and click game. Yeah, you almost got me.
Almost
Fuck.
yellow clicked and
What
killed
are
myself
agent
instantly. That would
skills?
have been funny.
Anomaly points held. The fuck does that mean? What? Oh, Valor. How
I'm
do I
glad you guys are
switch?
watching. Oopsies, actually I need to switch. Watching this is a lot of fun because it doesn't look as hard as it actually is. It is deceptive.
Do I have side? Have I got to the point where I can have side quest yet, or apparently not? Would appear the answer is no.
Make this entertaining. What's wrong, baby?
Oh shit. Freeze. How do I run? There's a run button somewhere. Oh, welcome back, Toby.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this game is not what people normally play. I would say it's less popular and more niche, but it actually is now dominating the top of Steam charts and everything else.
Let's go right away. Fuck it. Oh, I can run again. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Mommy, my farm broken?
That was weird.
Shit, my bad. Over there.
Alright, the more I drink this Baron Beaver,
You don't like it?
no, the more I like it, right? It's still got this kind of interesting aftertaste, which like I said, I think it's the yucca,
Yucca yucca.
right? Cause I mean it's just
Yeah, we don't eat many things with yucca fruit in them.
yeah. This is a Canadian root beer.
Is it because it's a yucca?
Haha, Monty,
It
the
is
comedian. Those Canadians, they do some stuff right.
I looked it up. And they only have like 4 flavors. So they make the root beer, a ginger ale, cream soda, like an orange cream soda, and then this like blue one. And like I remember seeing the blue one at Grandpa Joe's, and I think we're gonna have to try it next time because on their website people were kind of raving about that flavor.
I think the settings got fucked up in the
Because
audio.
it's such a different and unique flavor.
I'd love to try
Making
that.
maple shields.
Liking it. I do really like this green as well. The font makes me think it's like a German kind of orange soda.
How does stream sound, Monty? Are you able to hear everything?
I'm currently through my Xbox, so no.
That's
Give me a second.
weird. It's clear. Do you hear game audio, Mad Knight?
Nope, it is Wisconsin.
We're on mobiles. I don't think they hear game audio. Hold on. For some reason, can't hear shit from the game. Okay. I think I just fixed that. You should be able to hear like gentle music now. Yep. For some reason, Monty, in the settings, it's still saying that the mixer it's running, RuneLite is running through Wavelink Aux 1. And I checked the audio and it's not, that's just dead. There's nothing running through it at all. And then SFX, which is what typically my browser is running through, was maxed out. So I don't know why it decided to stop working, basically. But it stopped working in a way that's... Yeah, it stopped working in a way that I was able to fix instantly. I was wondering why it got quieter, too, because my SFX is usually lower than my aux. Sounds like James Bond elevator music. Yeah. It should change into, like, fight music in a second. Actually, no, I have it on random, so this is La Morte, which I think is one of the... Here, I can give you guys the best one. Let me see, find Sea Shanty. Should be alphabetical. It is. Here you go. Here's Peak. Just have this loop. This is the community's favorite song. They actually got Alan Walker to make a sequel to Sea Shanty 2, which is going to be a part of the new sailing update. The video's hype as fuck. Mon, did you watch the video?
I haven't watched it yet. No. I need to.
It's so hype. It has it shows Charlie sitting on a boat with all of his monkey nuts. I'm gonna have to kill a major just so I can get some stuff real quick.
But when are you gonna start battling Charlie for King of Monkey Nuts?
Charlie doesn't really play like that. I could probably just beat him right off rip.
Oh, the fucking Monkey Nuts thing? No.
Well, how much is
He
he
has a
sitting on
ridiculous
bills?
amount.
I don't think he's sitting
Probably.
on bills.
He did say at one point that, like, when he gets back on, people just automatically start giving him monkey nuts again. He's probably sitting on, like, a ridiculous amount.
As soon as I get off, I'm gonna stream Battlefield. Hell yeah. I haven't watched any Battlefield streamers.
When did
I've only really seen people streaming Arc Raiders and stuff.
I'm playing a fucking Digimon game, but this Digimon game has me being a babysitter for an actual child. What the fuck? What am I playing? What is this?
It prioritizes weapon frame underneath. Now I see. Now I see how I got fucked up.
Need a knife.
My attacks? Yeah, that's weird. I don't hear that. We need to find some water so we can... Actually, we don't have any leaves yet. That's kind of annoying. No, you will not. You're gonna put a bank pen so that if they hack into your RuneScape account, they can access it. Why would they hack your stuff? Because some people are sitting on actual hundreds of thousands of real life money in RuneScape items. Yeah, you don't understand the market. There are people who have the GDP of a small country in their RuneScape bank.
But they take your stuff because they can.
There we go. Alright, we have most of our gear. Actually, I think we have everything we need. Besides food, which we can now go and fish. Move that up. Actually, he's going to be starting range first, so move that down. This over. Triple cut that. Drop pestle. Those in that. let's go behind this just so we don't have to waste prayer. What lock? There's no locks here. It's not a Gauntlet.
Am I allowed to go out and farm Digimon without? Nope. Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's actually really slow. Most people are able to make what's called an, not most people, but the top 1% of people can do what's called an 8-way swap, which is 8 clicks in 0.6 seconds. Usually 9, actually, because they click back on a person. We're going to try a risky maneuver.
Skip
2,
this.
1,
We got it.
mage.
Alright, we actually managed to do it.
Why am I playing
That is called
Babysitter
Huntless moving.
Simulator? Go to my current,
2,
my fucking
1,
Digimon game
range.
right now. They legitimately escorting a kid to go play fucking tag in a park. I don't know if I like the story of this Digimon
2,
game.
1,
I'm disappointed.
mage. 2, 1, range.
There we go.
Two, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Yeah, I don't know what music this is. This one is called Lost to Time.
I'm about to go back to the same place.
2,
I've been, like,
1,
several times on
mage.
Actually, I think the music just switched too. So now this is the Noble Rodent,
2, 1,
which I think is
range.
Scurrius's boss fighting music.
Two, 1, mage.
Scurrius the Rat King.
2, 1,
Where?
range.
Having some seriously bad clicks.
2, 1, mage.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And he's hitting me through everything.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Yep.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
2, 1, mage.
Oh my god. Going into the sewers again for the
2,
5th time?
1, range.
I'm getting fucking stacked out.
No.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
What am I meant to do? Where?
2, 1, range.
I might have to try to redemption. I've never redemption flicked.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
I accidentally clicked on the report feature.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
He got me. 10 health left.
No. You sir, very close.
I would have only way I would have been able to do it is if I flicked redemption. Which redemption flicking, you have to turn off your prayer in between his attacks, turn on redemption, and then after he hits you, it consumes all your prayer to heal you for a certain amount, and then you have to re-drink a prayer pot and turn back on your prayer before his next attack. Which I've never once even attempted redemption flicking. Why is the game lagging a little bit? What world am I on? Actually, I think there's a stability. Hold on. Go to the stability. No. So you're gonna go by the word ping. Here it is, ping graph. I'm gonna try to move it. It doesn't look horribly good. Bold looks dumb. Italics looks funny. Is there no way to move it somewhere else? Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Go to this world, it has like half the ping. That should be better. What are you doing, Dev? Devin's fishing. Love fishing. Yep, it just lagged hard as fuck again. Gotta be a system situation because I didn't see the ping change.
Level 2.
Monty, Devin's at level 2 of fishing. Monty died.
Yeah?
Oh, he's back from the dead.
I hit 66 woodcutting.
Hell yeah.
Well, basically the same as Dub.
I think I just hit 87. Yeah, I hit 87 the other day. We all got new levels. Okay, we have our weapon frame. There's another stutter. We have our second weapon frame for the bow. We can go kill the bear. I only have... What am I missing? Missing wood. I don't think... Actually, I'll kill this thing just because it's coming at me. I may need the shards a little bit. I don't know what could be causing the game to stutter. It didn't stutter last stream. Stream itself is fine too. Not super lucky on our spawns. At all. We can at least grab this and grab some fish. There we go. Yeah, we have to cover a lot of the maps. We're not setting any records today. Was that your Alani?
Just that a little bit ago, but...
Was that your root beer? Yeah, I think I prefer the 1919 root beer. I think it's better than that one. Hell yeah. Yeah, Devin, do you see now how I'm able to do the RuneScape and other stuff at the same time? You always should be progressing in RuneScape.
Otherwise, it's just gonna sit there and I'm getting distracted. And then it's not doing anything.
Well, they have things for that. It's called the idle notifier. It flashes your screen red whenever you stop doing stuff. I use it all the... You see it all the time on my screen. My screen starts flashing red. I do it a lot of the times when I'm inputting data, whenever I'm eating. I put it on the laptop and then I do it out in the kitchen whenever I'm working. Actually, not a horrible time. We still have a minute 30. I think Hunlift's about to kind of fuck us on where his position is, though. No, he went into a corner. We're good. Just have to pass through quickly. minus a tick. We did that kind of slow.
2, 1, mage.
What, for the laptop?
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2,
What I want to do is
one,
run back to Lumbridge and hit the bank. Yeah, it's on the 3rd floor of the castle.
They don't ex-
2, 1,
There's an arrow.
mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, 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 mage. 2, 1,
Did the thing again where it
range.
lasts for 1 tick longer than I expect? I might actually be dead.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
'There's a really funny moment when fighting Hunlip, especially if you
2,
have the Hunlip
1,
helper
range.
that you hear calling out numbers and shit to me. If you have that and you fuck up on a switch and you don't notice for the entire duration of a phase, but you just happen to be
2,
so lucky it didn't kill
1,
you,
mage.
it'll say 3, 2, 1, and then it'll say the 1. And if it's the one you're already praying, you're like, oh. Uh-oh.
2, 1, range.
It's a funny wake-up call that you made a mistake for the last like 10-15 seconds and just happened to not
2,
die on sheer luck.
1, mage.
We could actually get him here.
2, 1, range. 2, 1.
Good ship. It was a good
surprised.
comeback.
Yeah, I'm
You
surprised.
started
I was
off kind of
able to.
rough.
Yeah, every time I make that mistake where I think that I can stop an attack and the tornadoes make that one more tile advance on me, I know that I've already made the mistake. And there's no coming back from it. On the 4th phase, why this fight sucks so much and I hate it so badly. On the final phase, when it's the 4 tornadoes, if you make that same mistake, there is absolutely no way you make a comeback because you instantly die. No matter what, the tornadoes will hit you hard enough to insta-kill you. And it always feels like they're coming just a little bit more than you think they're coming. Always just like 1 second longer than you think it's gonna be. Do I want to beat up a scorpion just in case? I think yes. This always gives us a good shard advantage and guarantees the weapon frame. Zay Zay, how's it going? How have you been? Got that prayer up in time.
Get involved. I'm not gonna let you go.
Is that a Duolingo owl with a gaming headset on? Miss you, amigo? Oh, I'm glad to be back. I missed you as well. It had been a long time. Yes, indeed. It looks cool. A lot of stuff in life got super complicated, and so I wasn't able to stream. But now we're back. Let's go right there. Oh, actually, shit. I thought this was the different layout for the trees.
Oh, look at that. Whoop. Wow.
I've never used Duolingo a day in my life, but it was a cute set with you. That's funny. I've used Duolingo a lot. I don't know any other language. Try as I might, my consistency is extremely low.
Maybe one day I'll go on Duolingo and I'll learn Russian.
Good luck. Russian and Mandarin and Arabic are some of the hardest ones to learn.
Well, from what I've heard, I've already learned English, and it doesn't get any more difficult than that, so...
Oh, I couldn't disagree more with half the stuff. I just got to learn a little bit more about Japanese. You know, there's like 72 different ways to say I.
Oh, hell yeah. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. So they're like, actually, English is the hardest one to learn? No. Absolutely not.
Our language is just nonsense, huh?
I couldn't agree
I can
more.
understand why it might... No, I can understand why a lot of other countries would find our language to be difficult, considering our languages consist of, hey, that language has a cool way of saying that, let me take it. Change
English
it slightly.
is just dumb? Yes, English is dumb, but whenever people are like, other languages are harder to learn, absolutely not. I got to see where you said, even more slightly more ridiculous than having 72 versions of the letter, basically just the letter I. In Japanese, they can say something, like kanji, I think is one of them. I can't remember what kanji means, because it also has like 10 other meanings. It's completely contextual, so if you just say the one word, it could mean like 15 other things that are so antithetical to one another that you would have no idea guessing. I'm about to catch some Z's. Good night, Zay Zay. I hope it is restful. Because, Devin, what was the one where it meant like a dozen different things depending on the context? The Japanese thing I sent you. Where, yeah, the lady walked up and said, hey, can you translate this for me? And it was just a sentence, and he was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's this. And as she's walking away, he went, or it could have meant this, or this, or this. Uh-oh, it could have meant this. And he's going off, and some of them are, like, really bad. And he went, it's probably no big deal. But yeah, he cycled through like 15 different meanings to one sentence based completely on the context in which it was said. And when that can come from your own language and tone and body language, no. Talking to somebody who's speaking Japanese while I'm also speaking Japanese just at that point sounds like hell.
Hi, fat girl. What are you doing?
You talking to Spice?
Yeah. It's
You
crazy you can guess which one it is.
You called a cat fat, so I knew it was Spice.
Yeah. Who's up there?
Devin said she's gonna send you Spice-specific treats to help with the weight gain.
That won't help. I'm just feeding her more than.
Yeah, she
That's
said. That's why I
bad.
said weight gain, not weight loss.
Well, how fat do you want her to be? Pretty
Big
fat.
old chongus kitty, a chonker.
The next time I see Spice,
Yeah, one of the cats where if it sits on your chest, it suffocates you.
She's heavy.
because when I was a kid, I had that exact.
I don't think we can step through without Hunliff hitting us.
Oh.
Hmm. Never can.
You were worried for nothing.
No, I've wondered if there was like an invulnerability period as you get in
Two,
to prevent that.
one.
No,
Mage.
absolutely not. I've stepped in and Hunliff has stomped me for a 78.
That 78's rough.
2, 1. Range.
That's bad though.
Two,
Oh, cool.
1. Mage.
I'm getting way better at tick usage, where I'm keeping it mid to high 80s. But
2,
I've now seen
1.
the
Range.
goat, no monkey, do his stuff, and yeah, he keeps it 90 to 100.
2, 1. Mage.
Of course you would. And I took a bit of damage
Two.
because of it.
1. Range. 2, 1. Mage. Two, 1. Range.
I wonder if Tyler's been training his fletching while he's been AFK
Two,
training
one.
woodcutting.
Mage.
Maybe. I used to do that a little bit. I don't do it as much anymore because I use it all for magic training because I do plank make.
2, 1.
Huh,
Range.
I can't do that.
Which amazes me to this day, brother.
That's a good idea. Huh. Is that ancients?
Nope. Keep going.
2, 1. Mage.
You got this. There's only a couple more.
Oh no.
Swear to
Oh
God,
no.
if you see Arceus.
Lunar?
It is the lunar spellbook.
2, 1. Range.
I should get some of the other spell books.
Yep, they're the best for training. There's
Yeah.
ancients and for barraging and shit like that,
Two,
and then lunars
one,
for plank make,
mage.
spin flax. God, what else? And string necklaces. Those are all AFK, by the way. They give you like a couple
2,
minutes of AFK.
1. Range.
Ooh, I got.
I do
fucked
need
up
the
bad.
planks for construction as well.
Yep.
2,
It makes a
one,
lot of money. Only
mage.
Construction is just
it only makes money if you're doing mahogany. Any other one, it loses.
mahogany.
2, 1. Range.
I put him in my patented Yama lock.
2, 1. Mage.
I will say that this has made me better at the game, but I still hate this place.
2, 1. Range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Why do I have to scroll down every time? Fix this.
There we go. He's dead.
2,
He's dead
One.
before the next tornado.
mage.
That's the kill shot.
Is there a way for me to fix this?
Fix what?
No, the fucking. So, as in Digimon games, normally you've got a farm, right, where you throw Digimon in to kind of just get stronger while you're not paying attention to them.
Yeah.
There's a chat message where the woman that manages your farm will get a hold of you and she'll be like, "Hey, they're done training. Do you want them to just train some more?" There's never not a reason to just be like, "Yeah, just train them again." Right? But in the chat log, it puts it all the way on the bottom, so I have to scroll down every single time. And it's getting longer and longer and longer, and it's stupid.
It's not fishing at the top.
I don't know what happened when they designed this, but they made a mistake.
Devin's AFK fishing. Oh yeah,
Are
Monty.
there straight up
That should
aliens?
definitely have
What
a
the
setting.
fuck? Well, there has to be a setting somewhere that I'm not seeing, because that's pretty fucked.
Yeah, Monty, you guys are getting an even better experience because you're seeing what the corrupted gauntlet does to a person, and then you get to go in.
What does it do to him, man?
Makes them
I did
miserable.
this. I haven't seen it do anything. You're fun.
I think I messaged you once. I think I messaged you once where I was like, "Hey, I'm standing on the edge."
My legs are
Don't do it.
dangling off the edge. Oh, God damn it! She messaged me again.
I'm pinning down
Leave
my
me alone.
13th reason right now.
Reason 1, Hunleth. Reason 2, Hunleth.
Oh yeah, it looked like a Stephen King novel where it's just the Hun list listed down 100 times. Then we get to watch the new episode of Welcome to Derry tomorrow.
Did you guys see that? It's confirmed that fuck,
Go ahead.
Pennywise and is it Mary Poppins? I
It is
think.
not confirmed, but I do believe in the conspiracy theory that they are of the same being.
No, dude, it's confirmed. I've seen enough evidence. Okay, I'm going to confirm it.
Especially if
it's
you look at
pretty
the
viable.
expanded universe of the Dark Tower, a lot of Pennywise's brothers feed off of similar things that Mary Poppins does, which is like joy,
Yeah,
laughter, and
she's
stuff
the
like
same.
that.
He is the same species of being, and they have entirely different methods. We'll say.
Yeah, one of Pennywise's brother feeds off of laughter.
I think this is a weird nerd thing for me, right? Used to be into the creepypasta things. I think they took a lot of inspiration for like Slenderman and all of his brothers from Pennywise and all of his brothers, actually, because they're somewhat similar.
It's a good theory.
Minus a Fenderman, who I cannot tell you what he does.
The name sort of suggests something.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Oh God. Fucking ass kick. What the shit? I did not know this was a boss fight. Holy shit.
Oh, Monty, I was telling Devin about this. I actually stumbled upon a boss fight in game and did not realize it until I was about to start the fight. I was in RuneScape.
Oh.
I had walked into an
Yeah.
area to do a clue step, and the clue step just mentioned a person's name, so I was looking for him. And I walked up onto a platform, and I moused over something that had a level, and it said Disturbed Nightmare. And I was like, this is the Fasani's Nightmare. It's laying on the ground in front of me. And I backed out of that bitch slowly. I looked it up. Yeah, absolutely. If I would have clicked, there is no prerequisite to fight her. If I would have clicked that one time, she would have stood up and the fight would have started. And I was so unprepared because I now know that she's weak to like crush and stuff. I was wearing adventuring gear, so I had like my agility set on and everything. I was in full graceful. She would have made me swallow my teeth instantly.
What is this? Windclaw. Oh yeah, they're super weak to it. Cool. Boop.
I
missed it.
actually did.
Shit.
I'm safe spotted him. Let's do this.
I wonder if they're weak to it. Let's try. Try this one.
We already grinded
No.
up a spike, yeah? Monty, you're supposed to be keeping track. I grinded up a spike, right?
I don't know.
I don't know, boss. I have no idea what you're saying. You're speaking gibberish. You know something that's actually gibberish that gets me a little bit on every fucking clue step? Is whenever it says on the first floor of the Lumbridge Castle or the first floor of the Lumbridge Tower. First floor is ground floor in the UK. So when I go up those stairs, I'm standing there looking around. God damn it, Jagex.
Fun fact, I did not know, as a person who's lived exclusively in the United States, I didn't know that people are stupid in the United States and call the first floor up. Fun fact.
First floor up.
It's dumb. Like, the first floor is not ground floor in the United States.
Yeah, it's just called the
Of
first
course,
floor.
you know, in hospitals and stuff, I think that is dumb, and I think they're right. The first floor is ground floor. I 100% agree.
I agree from
I
that
think
premise,
we are the
Monty,
dumb ones.
but the second I'm standing on the second floor of a building looking down from the second story, and I have to say I'm on the first floor, that's where I start to not like it. I like the idea of ground floor until I'm standing on the second floor and I have to say first floor. What am I missing? Oh, it just lagged a little bit. I wasn't missing anything.
Uh-oh.
Dude, making stuff that fast always lags the game really hard.
Oh, I should not be using pepper breath. Got it. Understood.
Pepper breath? What are you... Did you get it from a
Digimon.
woman's self-defense class?
Fucking Digimon.
Don't do that.
Oh my god.
On God, brother, don't do that. There's no rules against with the Pokemon.
You killed my Gomon, you motherfucker. And there's no rules about it's the Pokemon, Batman. I'm gonna do it, Batman.
Oh, I know what that was. Oh my God, that's the first time it's ever saved me. I have a plugin installed, or it's a setting enabled that does not allow me to enter the corrupted gauntlet without cooking my fish. And I walked up to the barrier and I was like, why can't I enter? I figured out why. That's the first time I've ever used it. Because it's an instant loss if you walk in without food.
2, 1,
Can I
May.
pressure you? Does it work?
Yeah,
Yes!
one tick.
Haha, you bitch. Wow.
2, 1, range.
That's fucked.
What do you think of RuneScape so far, Devin?
Well, at that
2,
point, she hasn't seen
1,
any runes, and she
May.
hasn't had to escape anything, so bad name.
What'd you say, baby?
2,
It is a
1,
game.
range.
Accurate statement.
Yeah, Monty, I
2,
did all of what she's doing
1,
in complete secrecy.
Mage.
Whenever I burst onto the scene for you guys to know that I was actually playing RuneScape, I was ready to fight Scurrius with you guys.
2, 1, range.
I wonder what this one does.
Devin is a level 5
2,
fisherman.
1,
Everything
May.
my Agumon has is weak. She's bullshit.
What's the word?
2, 1, range.
What is it?
Why?
Two,
you
Cromboin
resistant
G.
to every-
Mage.
Cromboins.
I forget that
That's
you
Karambwan.
technically have the, yeah, no, she has Karambwan G.
2, 1, range.
Yeah, Devin, if that word trips you up, it's really fun to tell people how you fish for Karambwan. For Karambwan, you need a Karambwan G vessel, and you use the Karambwan G vessel to
Two,
fetch Karambwan
one,
G, and you stick the
mage.
Karambwan G into the Karambwan G vessel, and then you stick the Karambwan G vessel into the water, and the Karambwan tries to go in and get the Karambwan G, and when they try to grab the
Two,
Karambwan G, you lift
one,
it up and you take them out of the
range.
water. Ta-da, you've caught a Karambwan. I said that and I only stumbled once.
2, 1, mage.
I love fishing for Karambwans. They're one of the best AFK methods once you have a fishing barrel. 'Cause you're able to the spot
Two,
never moves,
one,
and you're able
range.
to be right next to a fairy ring.
God damn it. Stop
2,
missing.
1, mage. Two, 1, range.
Am I not firing? I wasn't.
On.
Oh, I wasn't because he switched prayers.
2, 1, mage.
I would have had this fight finished by now, but I fucked up.
2, 1, range.
He actually smacked me for a big hit, but it was on his last hit and he died.
Please die.
That was pretty good, 84%. My wrong defense prayer was at the end whenever I took that last hit. But I did have 2 off attack style and 1 off prayer.
Man, that took forever.
Oh my goodness.
They made it back into this game.
What is it, Monty? I am gonna turn this
It's one of my least favorite parts of Digimon Digimon World Dawn and Dusk has actually made its way back into this game. I'm sort of disappointed about that. Dude, something got auto banned.
Are you serious?
Yeah, a bot got auto banned for trying to suggest viewers. My AI is off to point.
You should buy viewers.
Devin, I
No.
can't wait to do a raid with you. Huh?
Hey, if I use my axe's special, I now have a 69 woodcut.
Hell yeah, Monty.
Sex thing.
In one more level, Monty, I will be able, if I use the boost from my axe, I'll be able to cut the new rosewood logs. Because they're going to be 92. But that buff doesn't last very long.
No, it doesn't.
If I get,
Yeah,
I need
sure,
to buy
not-
preserve. I need to buy preserve off the Grand Exchange so that I can use preserve to try to do that, I guess. Because, dude, those later levels of woodcutting, it's hard. It takes so much time.
Did I unlock the ability to get side quests now? Is that what the game just told me? Please tell me that's true.
What'd you say, baby?
This game really needs to open up a little bit to where I can start doing some...
Right now, no. But that's... That's just for that one fishing thing, basically. You're done doing that now. You're gonna be cutting redwoods, or not redwoods. You're gonna be cutting trees, and it's gonna be like right next to the bank.
Where is this mission I need to do? Is it in here? It's in here.
Yep, you have.
Are you serious? It gave me
cook that, you
access
cannot
to do
eat it.
side quests now, and then as soon as I went to do the side quest, it said that I can't go this way right now. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Let me be free. Let me do things.
Yep.
I guess I'll just go. Well, not any. If it says
Mostly
you
any.
can't chop it, don't chop it.
If it says chop, you can chop it.
You go to click on it and it doesn't work, it's not going to work suddenly, so go ahead and stop.
Yeah, your woodcutting progression is gonna start with normal trees, and then it's gonna go to oaks, then maples. Well, I think willows for a little bit, but I can't remember where willows place because I think it's for such a little amount of time. And then you move on to yew, magic, redwood, soon to be rosewood, mahogany, teak, all those.
Mahogany.
I've cut a lot of mahogany logs recently doing the plank make.
Fuck no, he kicked me in the balls and he ran away.
Monty, we went to Rally's and tried their new strawberry cheesecake bites. Very mid. Very mid. I cannot recommend them. They're not great.
Dude, I have a box of peppers I didn't get to talk to you about this. I have a box of pepper upstairs, right? That I'm probably gonna toast tomorrow. That the lowest Scoville pepper in that box is 800,000.
Nice.
It goes up from there.
One of
A couple of them reach. A couple of those reach over 2 million. So mid. Mid really.
Mid as fuck. Monty's saying he got something that has
Austin.
like 2 million Scoville.
Austin came over and I was like, yeah, by the way, hey, there's peppers in there. I don't think that you'll actually reach in there and just grab one and be interested. If you do that, don't do that. He was like, and he reached in, he touched one, he pulled it out. He's like, I'm gonna bite it. And I was like, I'm warning you not to do that.
No, he
will
reaches
not
in.
be happy.
He reaches in, touches it, comes back with a slightly burnt fingertips.
As long as the skin is not broken on a pepper, it will not get its capsaicin on you. But the moment that skin is broken, it's
Free game.
free game, man. If it leaks on you, and then you put your fingers on like your face, or God forbid you like scratch your do an eye boogie, you're gonna feel it. It's gonna hurt.
Dip finger
You're
in
gonna have
ghost
a really
pepper
bad
sauce.
day.
Reach up, press a finger deeply into eye socket.
A coworker brought his favorite hot sauce in. It was about 1 million Scoville. Dude, it was good, actually.
My favorite hot
It's
sauce
hot.
is called Tiger Chili. I like it. I think I've given you Tiger Chili. Very low
Yes.
Scoville, but it's a sweet chili sauce, and it is very, very good. I love it on burgers.
He also was talking about it, and I was like, dude, that shit would be great in some chili. And just slap that in some chili, it'd be fucking amazing. He was like, yeah. I was like, it is the kind of hot where you would have to definitely slap it in just your bowl of chili and not the pot of chili because no one else will eat it.
Yeah, someone's wondering why you poisoned them whenever you hand them a bowl of chili. Devin, what's the
The
hottest
good
thing you've
news
ever
is
eaten?
The good news is it's a hot
You can't
sauce,
say
right?
me.
So the heat dies down very quickly. Hot sauce's spices do not stand up very long. They die very quick, which is ideal.
I was really big into collecting.
You ever like Ghost Pepper, or you think higher, like Trinidad Scorpion? Okay.
That sauce that he gave me had Carolina Reaper, Scorpion, and Ghost in it. It had all of those.
Monty and I have had the former hottest pepper in the world, the Carolina Reaper, and you don't want to do it.
Mage.
Technically, it still is. It's just a different one. It's called Reaper X now.
Yeah, it's a subspecies.
2, 1.
It's pretty hot. I
Range.
just had one again recently. I had a White Reaper, which was hotter than the one that we had, by the way. It was fucking hot.
You know the worst thing we did about that, Monty, was that we did
2,
that while drunk.
1. Mage.
And we did that also while empty stomach. We had not eaten in hours, which is always horrible. That's the same reason why the White Reaper, I put it in my mouth, I chewed it for a bit,
2,
I then
1.
spit it out because I hadn't
Range.
eaten anything that day. And oh dude, it was fucking hot, by the way. Different level than the Carolina Reaper that we had. It
2,
was fucking
1.
nuts.
Mage.
Yeah, do you remember whenever I decided I wasn't digesting it, so I threw it and the red slushy that I had up outside, and you thought I was dying?
It's pretty
2,
bad, yeah.
1.
We weren't
Range.
doing well. None of us were doing well. We were all doing fucking horribly.
And then we went back to drinking.
And we went back to drinking.
2, 1.
Should I wake him up? I'm gonna wake him up. Do I wake him up?
I like
2,
that.
1. Range.
No, I'll try that. Can't do that. Can't make me.
2,
Digimon,
1.
digital monsters.
Mage.
Man, the music in this game sucks. Oh,
sucks?
fuck, cutscene. This is not good. It's just boring.
2, 1. Range.
Dude, she's talking about leveling up. Dude, the early game is such great dopamine.
2,
You
1.
can do an add-on
Mage.
if you want. If you want to get the first like 1 through 50 levels again, you can do an add-on. So they do notifications for it.
2, 1. Range.
What keeps fucking happening, dude? I think my game's lagging and I'm missing the switches. Which is feeling particularly fucking awful.
1. Mage.
I want to do the side quest game. Leave me alone. I'm not doing main quest right now. You can't make me. You
2,
can, but you shouldn't.
1.
You shouldn't do
Range.
that. Side quest. Actually, let me do it. Oh. What's this?
2, 1.
You give me a
Mage.
side quest.
2, 1. Range. 2, 1. Mage.
Anomaly points.
It was a
2,
really bad run.
1. Range. 2, 1. Mage.
Dude, every bad run is an epic redemption in disguise.
2, 1. Range.
Fuck off, main quest, kid. I'm not doing main quest right now. I'm not giving it to him right now. Fuck you. Fuck out of my face.
1. Mage.
And I got it. That sucked. I'm lagging, I think, because of streaming and playing at the same time.
They added a fucking card game to this Digimon game. Fuck off.
You have a card game in your Digimon game?
Man, get the shit out of here. You, old man. T-shirts went missing or some shit. I'm here to save the day. Telling me that the T-shirt bandit went down this alleyway? Why don't you chase them? Pump them legs. Because you're old, that's an excuse? It's not.
What is that about too? For some reason my mouse, I keep on thinking it's the sensor or something, so I keep cleaning it. My sensor I'll move to do something and then it'll like kick back like I moved back or something. Which is super annoying whenever I have to be ultra precise on things.
I am legitimately chasing a thief down an alleyway now. Hell yeah.
As you should.
Chasing thieves in a Digimon. Are you serious?
Oh my fucking
Oh my god.
Kill him.
Whoa, the thief was a Digimon the whole time. Whoa.
What even is Digimon at this point, Monty?
Cannot even believe it. I cannot believe that it was a Digimon in my
Devin, when was the last time you watched Digimon?
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champion.
Watch it every couple of years. But thoroughly enjoy it. Like the last time
You had to watch it on YouTube?
Dude, they had every season of Digimon on YouTube at one point before the great banning happened.
Speaking of the
YouTube
great
did
banning,
something
Monty,
like
do you think we can
cleansing their platform of copyrighted content or some shit. Fucking losers.
Do you think we can get what is it, Marvel Studios to re-release Morbius again?
I would hope. It's their best thing they've ever made.
Yeah, the funniest thing about that, Morbius flopped so hard it lost money in the box office, and so Marvel was just like, well, that failed. And then the community was, as a meme, streaming Morbius on Twitch and illegally streaming it on all these different things as a joke. And so Marvel, being stupid as fuck, thought they were serious and re-released Morbius again, and it flopped harder the second time. Because A, everyone had already watched it on streaming platforms as a meme, and B, because no one wanted to watch it to begin with.
I watched it 3 times. I fell asleep after the first one, and then woke up and realized my phone was still playing It's Morbin Time, but...
Morbin time.
Yeah.
And then he got up and morbed all over the place.
And then he morbed all over. Yeah. So good. So great. Damn, your Digimon in this game level up fucking slow.
Is that good or bad?
It's kind of fine, I guess.
Monty, we're gonna hit Apex Predator tomorrow. You excited?
Unlikely based on how the games went today. But we had some
We won.
Yeah, we had some good runs. We did have a win. Our 3-player experience did not go well, though.
We can blame Tyler.
There's just so much third party in that game. It's so difficult to deal with.
Yeah, it's all about learning to finish fights as fast as possible to avoid getting third-partied. Oh my god, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna morb.
I'm about to morb.
Data Crusher.
Devin, what's your favorite Marvel movie?
Why is it Morbius?
Devin said the first Captain America.
Is it because Chris Evans is in it?
Monty asked, is it because Chris Evans is in
Is
it?
is it cause shirtless Chris Evans is in it?
Well, that is a nice bonus for anybody to look at.
She said yes because he's in it because it had her throbbing.
Dude, shirtless Chris Evans. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
sorry. She said it had a good storyline. That's what she actually said. My bad.
Yeah, them abdomens. Them
Yeah.
abs. That's the storyline.
Penny? Peggy, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, her little spin.
Technically, she's in a couple of the other ones.
Devin's a fan of... What's her last name? It's Peggy something. Peggy Carter, yeah.
Oh, she's in other movies. Technically.
Monty, what's your favorite?
Favorite Marvel movie?
Did you want to say Morbius movie? Yeah, your favorite Marvel movie.
I don't...
You're gonna say
really
Thor: The
know,
Dark World.
Actually, I haven't watched a Marvel movie in so long.
God, I can't even think about. Yeah.
The original Iron Man was hype as fuck.
I got one that I
So,
doubt anyone would
Maybe
even
Iron
guess.
Man.
Nope. I'll give you a Monty. I'll give you
She-Hulk, the television series.
100%. No, Monty did not get it. He said She-Hulk, the TV show.
Alright. Like the first season, fantastic.
No. Are you talking about She-Hulk?
She-Hulk?
No.
You can stop. No.
No. Oh, Shield. She
No.
said Shield. She said Shield.
1. Mage.
Shield's fine. Shield is fine. We weren't talking about Shield.
I don't
We're
think she
talking
knows.
about She-Hulk, and it is exclusively bad.
2. 1. Range.
No, baby. We were talking about She-Hulk. No one should.
No one should. It's bad. Don't
2.
watch it.
1.
Don't watch Ironheart
Mage.
either. It's the same show, but with a different character.
Monty, don't you think if Tony Hawk wouldn't have been a billionaire if he didn't have all that money, or he wouldn't have been Iron Man if it wasn't for the money?
2. 1. Range.
You think-
he put
give
it with
you-
scraps.
Yeah,
In a
to give you an
cage.
exact quote from that stupid fucking movie, do you think Tony Stark would still be Iron Man if it wasn't for the fact he was a billionaire?
2.
Yes.
1. Mage.
Tony was able to build it with a box of scraps in a cave. So dumb. Such a stupid
2.
fucking
1.
line.
Range.
If you can't write a female character that's entire characteristics aren't just men are bad, and here's why, don't write.
2.
There are plenty
Did
of
you
amazing
know-
female characters.
Mage?
You suck at writing them.
So Netflix, right? I'm talking about Netflix has a Black Lives Matter tab, right? That's fine. All about it.
2.
They have
1.
a
Range.
TV series on there that is probably one of the worst TV series I've ever heard of in my entire life. It is called Dear White People.
2. 1.
If you do not know about this
Mage.
series, one, it's probably because you've never watched it, because nobody's ever watched it. But, you know, I would recommend looking it up and just watching like a
2.
couple reviews of it,
1.
because
Range.
I didn't know that something that bad could legally exist.
No, Monty,
2.
you can't be racist against
1.
white people.
Mage.
The
was
genocide
pretty
happening in
bad.
South Africa to all the white farmers, that's not racism. Just because the South American...
We're not supposed to be political
2.
anymore.
That, you
1.
can't even get political about
Range.
that. The South American, I think it was council? No,
Somebody
no.
will make an argument against.
That's fine, I'll just ban them. The South
2.
American, I think
1.
council or
Mage.
senate, I'm not sure what they actually are called, outright stood up and said we need to butcher all these farmers. We need to butcher all of them. And just kill them.
2.
And
1.
someone was like, yeah, it's not
Range.
racist because they're white.
People will make that argument. Yep. They do that.
Just because they said they should
65
butcher them
Fletcher.
1. Mage.
exclusively for the color of their
It was
skin.
a joke. It was a joke.
Oh no, they already started killing them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know it was
2.
very clearly not
1.
a joke, but
Range.
I was gonna say, yeah, they can't
But
even
it-
hide behind
but
that.
it
They
was a
already
joke.
started.
we kid.
2. 1. Mage.
I think they're hiding it behind they want wealth redistribution, so they slaughtered all the owners and are starting to try to give it out to others.
2. 1.
You know, it's all right
Range.
because New York City's gonna start doing that.
Yeah, did you see Zorhan Mandami saying that if you're not listening to what he has to say about your property in New York, he will take your property from you?
2, 1,
Yeah.
mage.
He actually
Talking
made
about
the
the whole
argument.
apartment. Right?
Yup. He actually
Yep,
made the
it's
argument
pretty
about
crazy.
seizing property.
2, 1,
Yep.
range.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That's bad. Yeah, that's
Hey,
the.
I don't live in New York City though.
Yeah,
Oh
that's true.
fuck! I did some research. So I was
2,
doing some research
1. Mage.
into like schooling districts, and I found the worst schooling district in the United States. I can't remember what the fuck it was. I think it was like Detroit.
Oh yeah,
2, 1.
Detroit is
Range?
No.
singularly the most funded and one of the lowest test
It's a
scores.
place
in
in
the world.
Maryland. It was a place. It was a place in Maryland. I don't remember what the fuck it
2,
was though.
1.
It was bad. They're
Mage.
bad. It's really bad. If I can find it, I will talk about it. But if I can't find it, then
2, 1. Range.
it's Baltimore. There it is. Got
Maryland,
it. So
yeah.
Maryland, fun fact, as a state, actually has relatively high testing scores in comparison to some other states. Baltimore, no, it's like the worst city in the entirety of the United States. In 2023, they did math testing, standardized state math testing, right? To find out how proficient the kids in Baltimore City were. 150 schools. Take a guess how many students in those 150 schools, K through 12, by the way, passed the standardized state math test.
10%.
Oh, that's how many you think passed?
10%. Yeah, 10% pass rate.
Good, you're fucking wrong. It was 7%.
7% passing. So 93% fail.
93%.
Wow.
150 schools, every single student took it K through 12. 93% of students failed it, and 23 of the 150 schools, not a single kid passed it.
Hell yeah.
23 schools out of 150, they didn't have one fucking kid pass the standardized state math test for their grade level, meaning they were not proficient up to their grade level
In
in
mathematics.
math. 93%.
Yep. Which is really good when people institute hiring quotas based on race and not proficiency.
It was, I found that out, couldn't fucking believe it. Couldn't fucking believe it. How bad do you have to be as a schooling district where 23 of your 150 schools, not a single student can pass a standardized math test for their grade level?
Yeah. Once again, that's why every time someone suggests just throwing money at a problem, we need more funding for this. No. Just no. Like I said, Detroit is one of the most funded school districts. Oh, sorry, not Detroit as a whole. Detroit is one of these cities that has the most educational funding, period, in almost the world. It has also some of the lowest scores in the entire world as well. Because
Isn't
throwing money at it
Detroit
doesn't fix it.
also where LeBron opened up his like school?
Yes. Actually, I'm not sure.
No, it was a
I did that in
public
Cleveland.
school. It might have been Cleveland. So there's a public school that received public school funding and also received over $1 million of funding straight from LeBron, and it also received almost $1 million from LeBron's family's foundation. And for the first year, it actually looked really, really good. Every year since, it has gotten so bad that it is legitimately better to send your kids to a normal school than send them there.
Jesus. Yeah, throwing money at a problem does not fix education. It never has, it never will, and it's been proven multiple times.
No. I do believe that underfunding is a problem. I don't think it is the problem. Alright, there's a big difference.
Yep, I'd agree with that. I think there's a thing above this to where he can't attack me, but I'm not sure. Yeah, because it made me go around it.
What is the quote in Moneyball? It was like, we got overfunded teams, we got underfunded teams, we got 50 feet of crap, and then there's us.
Yeah.
Some schools legitimately are like that, where it's like they are not underfunded, they have no funding. They got like 0 funding. It's crazy. They gotta take out loans from banks to be able to afford to feed the kids that go to school there. There's schools in our state where there are entire floors of the school where windows are busted out and covered up in cardboard. That is unbelievable.
Yep. Bad stuff.
Well, yeah, once again, I think it is a problem. I don't think it is the problem, right? I think things that we've done have proven that it's not the problem. Yep. Crazy shit. We didn't exactly grow up in a great schooling district either. No?
Absolutely not.
Our schooling district's pretty dog shit as well.
We
But
had
we're not
very minimal
that
funding.
bad. Yeah, we have very minimal funding, but not 93% of our city's kids failed math. So, there's that.
Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Pumpkin the cat has come to say hello. How goes your RuneScape? Devin is learning mining now.
Ooh, so one of the problems, by the way, with that study that found that 93% of the students failed the standardized state math test for their grade level, right, is I did bring up the point, Maryland is pretty high on the like, education, right? And
2, 1,
Baltimore, of course, is one of
May.
the worst in the country. So, you have students that are being not taught, basically just not even
2,
fucking schooled at this
1,
point, right?
range.
Taking a standardized math test that's meant for kids that are actually on the higher level of education for our country.
2,
So that made it look
1,
even worse.
May.
Because as far as I'm aware, Maryland actually has a pretty impressive schooling system. I can look it up. I actually need to
1,
look it up. I'm not
range.
Yeah, what's your source? I made it the fuck up!
2, 1,
Source?
May.
Source? That is one of the funniest memes.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Monty, if you ever forget about the gap in skill between us and some of the best in the game, I got to watch
2,
who was it? I'm trying to remember his name.
mage.
Can't remember what. I think it's one of the farmers. One of the farmers.
2,
team.
1,
But
range.
he was filling out a survey while doing an advanced, basically like Wook's Walk style tactic in theater on hard mode Theater of Blood on a
2,
hardcore Iron Man.
1, mage.
And he was filling out a survey on screen at the same time. I'll see if I can pull up the clip for you.
2, 1.
Remind me after this
Range.
one kill.
Those are people that have been playing RuneScape for fucking
2,
ever, though. Okay.
1, Mage.
What do you think Wooks is up to right now?
Getting ready for sailing.
He's out there
Two.
designing
1.
a new mechanic that
Range.
will revolutionize how people do bosses.
Wook streams on Twitch, doesn't he?
I believe so.
2. 1. Mage.
Dude, Wook's walking. Wook's walking. What is that? What does the Wook's part stand for? That's a guy's name.
2. 1. Range.
I remember
Channel's
watching
name.
Wooks one time do some Wooks walking, and he was like, "Oh, to do this, you're gonna have to Wooks walk." Thank God I know how to do that.
2. 1.
His dry
Nice.
humor is honestly one of the funniest. Thank God I know how to do that, Wooks says.
2. 1. Range.
That's so insane.
2. 1.
Yo, for this boss,
Mage.
you're gonna have to Wook's walk. Do you know how to do that? Looks at Wook's. No. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you.
2. 1. Range.
I made a single misclick there that kind of sucked, but we're good.
2. 1. Mage.
I think we kill him before the next cycle if this hits at all. Yeah, we're good. He's dead.
I was also looking up something. Somebody sent me a text. I had to reply.
I think it was the Behe episode from yesterday, so let me see if I can find it real quick. Hey, elite clue. I think I can still only carry 3 of those. Or 2 of those. Monty, I finally did 50 hard clues and I can carry 3 hard clues now. Pretty good.
Okay, so I was indeed correct. Maryland is one of the highest in our country. They are 5th.
Today is a fun day, gamers. We have a day of world
It's now a substantiated claim.
records. First off, the Behemoth channel would like to give a massive congratulations to Penguin Turbo. He is
Let me see if I can find it. In the clips. Jimmy Sauce, Wendega. It was Wendega.
walking and filling out a RuneScape
Yeah, dude, here you go, Monty. Let me rewind 10 seconds. Pull it up on stream. Let me bring this over real quick. Display. I think display capture is hooked up to that. Yeah. I think you're going to get the last part of this clip, but then you get to see it.
My God, dude. If you want proof of how cracked Wydega is, here he is doing TOB with a hardcore, flawlessly Zarpus walking and filling out a
Zarpus walking.
RuneScape survey.
Yeah.
Sardako is made.
That's how crazy he is. Wydega's pretty fucking cracked.
Also just to substantiate my claim that Baltimore might be the worst schooling city in the entirety of our country. Here is a list of the worst performing big cities. You've got Detroit, you got Michigan, Cleveland, you got Cleveland, Visalia, California, and you got Baltimore, Maryland. So you have Detroit, Michigan, Cleveland, Ohio, Visalia, California, and Baltimore, Maryland as the 4 worst big city schools.
Monty,
Schooling districts.
you know, correlation doesn't equal causation. All of those are democratically ran cities, if I'm not correct.
I have no idea.
Oh, they 100%
I haven't
are,
looked
by the
that
way.
up.
They are. I know that
Cleveland,
Baltimore,
Ohio's
Maryland,
Democratic.
yeah, I know Cleveland, Ohio, Baltimore, Maryland, and Detroit are all. I can name the mayor in Detroit,
And the other one is in California.
and the other one is in California. That one is nearly a sure bet. I can double check Cleveland real quick. Cleveland,
Well, yeah.
Mayor.
So those are the 4 worst cities. It does state that those are the 4 worst big cities.
Yes, he's Democratic. So yes.
Okay.
We're back in it.
Just I'm gonna keep farming for now.
We need to fix Tyler's fucking internet or his computer.
Yeah,
'Cause we basically can't do raids with Tyler.
during the weekend I don't feel like doing shit like that, and during the week I legitimately don't have time to take a look at the computer, so yeah, problems.
Yeah, because him lagging out makes it basically impossible.
So we can do 50, but 150 normals are kind of hard when one of our people is basically not able to play. Me and you could duo probably 50 pretty easily.
We have a duo completion.
Yeah,
remember?
you're right. But duoing normal might be kind of.
I don't know,
Especially if I
remember.
keep performing as fucking horribly as I have been. I've been having rough fucking runs lately.
Well, you need to
Just
practice.
doing dumb shit. Just keep doing dumb shit. Like getting killed by fucking monkey because he goes to walk away and I get pulled off the block. That should not happen. That should not be happening. I'm stupid and I keep forgetting that can happen and I keep letting it happen.
Yeah, you keep on forgetting about getting pulled.
That is the part that gets me pissed off the most, is when I die to something that fucking dumb that I shouldn't be dying to at this point. So stupid. There are like powerful Digimon in this area. It's disappointing.
What about Rayquaza?
That is a Pokemon.
Oh. Did you see that Nintendo lost the lawsuit
And it's also
against,
Rayquaza, by the way.
Shut the fuck
They
up.
did.
Yeah,
Well, okay, so they lost their patent.
yeah, because they were
So
trying to patent
were trying to
the
file.
pocket monsters.
So, fun fact, it's even worse for Nintendo than it actually even seems, right? They had won a patent argument in court already, but it was, what the fuck was it called? It was reliant on them also winning this one. So basically the courts ruled that yes, this will hold up as long as the other court battle with this patent holds up. Well, that patent fell through, meaning that the other one is now invalid, meaning both of the patents have fallen through.
Hell yeah.
Or at least that's what I read. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into it too much, but that from what I read, because they lost that patent battle, the other one that they had won is now invalid because it was it required, yeah, it was reliant on the success of this one.
That is crazy. I love to see big
fuck
Nintendo
you. Bunch of scam artists is what they are.
They're just monsters half the time. You'll legit get people be like, "Oh, hey Nintendo, I'm playing your game on stream, and I have streamed to such and such amount of people." Yada. And they're like, "Yeah, we're suing you. We know.
We're suing you. You're sued.
You're being sued
Sued,
because you're
kid.
playing our game." What?
Oh no. Your guys left, by the way.
Who?
the Mad Knight and the Brin.
Oh, yeah. They are actually at work actively. Those are one of my coworkers and one of my employees.
Okay. Well, that's fair. They probably should be doing work.
It is funny whenever if they need me while I'm streaming, they can come into chat because I'm not gonna check my phone.
Oh, so one of the dudes, right? One of the dudes that works in Powerflow is now in D-Ball for a little bit because Powerflow's not busy.
What is
He's been helping out.
Powerflow?
It's another fucking company that Mark Mondo is working on. It's supposed to make a lot of money as long as it gets up and running. Anyways, not important. What is important though is he's been working with us, and he was talking to me. He was like, "Yeah, they haven't actually hired me on at Powerflow yet. I'm still working through Tiffany to see if they don't do it in the next couple of weeks, and I'm just gonna leave." And apparently, he had told me Andy had offered him to he would hire him on for Mondo Polymers. It came down to that, and he was like, "Yeah, but I wanna, they gotta give me more money." And I was like, "Well, what are you asking for?" He said, I need like $22 an hour starting out. And I looked at him and went, nope.
You looked at him, barely able to contain your laughter.
Like, that's not going to happen.
I need 22 starting out.
Andy.
Who are you?
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, that's basically. It's like, yeah. He's like, well, if they would let me have the hour. And then he went to talk to Andy, and I found out from Andy that way that that's not going to happen either, because my hours are probably going to get cut back again here soon. And then probably fucking 3 weeks from now, if we don't get some more business, I'm probably going to end up getting my cut again. So he was just talking about that. He's like, well, that sucks. He's like, yeah, you're a good worker. I hope you don't end up having to leave. But then again, here in the next like 7 months or so, I might not even be here either. And he went, well, why is that? And I went, because Andy might not be here either. And if he's not here, I'm fucking gone.
What's going on with Andy?
A lot of shit.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Still no raw shipment. Monty, we were just talking about if they needed to speak to me, they could on the stream. No raw shipment still. What time is it? 12:18? I'm not surprised. 11:30 shipment time actually means like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. shipment time. Whatever they're feeling. After the truck driver gets done whacking off in his truck or whatever he's up to. Wherever he's up. Oh, please don't stay mid. Okay, we're good.
So Andy, since I've started working there fucking 8 years, has said that he probably will not work out Mondo after some graduates because he will no longer need that. Coming in.
2,
and
1,
his son graduates this year.
Ah.
So, unless something big happens, Andy's probably going to end up leaving the company. And if Andy ends up leaving the company, I don't know if I'm going to be around. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm kind of overworked already.
Now, Monty, if he
It's not about the hour. I will say it's not about the hours. Fine with working hours. It's about what I have to get done in those hours.
Yep.
It would not be a stretch to actually state that between me and Andy, we do 85% of the work that gets done in a day.
2, 1, range.
So,
Monty, knowing everything I've seen from Mondo Polymer, if Andy leaves, you get to be Josh and Andy.
2, 1,
yeah, that is, yes. That is 100% accurate of what would end up probably happening. Except I'm not even remotely prepared to be able to do that.
2, 1, range.
Oh yeah, and they want Andy in his
And I also,
capacity.
just to clarify, will not do that at my pace. That would not happen.
2, 1, Mage.
Yeah, like you said, you're not prepared to do that yet, and I guarantee that they're going to want it to be like you've always been prepared, like he never left.
Nah.
Because when
They,
you have a position that's been filled like that
two,
for that long,
one,
and then somebody leaves, the
range.
new guy, fucked.
No. Put it very bluntly, you're gonna have to pay me more. I would need significantly more money than I'm.
2, 1,
So.
Mage.
I'm gonna receive significant financial compensation.
Just ridiculous. It's insane. The amount of work that we have
one,
to do in a
range.
week just to be able to keep things going
Learn
is
something crazy. What'd you
fucking
learn?
stupid.
2, 1, Mage. Two, 1, range.
Okay.
2, 1, Mage. Two, 1, range.
Yeah, that's goodbye.
2, 1,
Digimon,
Mage.
Digimon are the champions.
Two, 1, range. Two,
Ah,
1,
shit.
Mage.
What the fuck is Digivolve here?
Two, 1, range.
Oh, agent rank 3 or higher.
And he's dead.
2, 1, Mage.
What'd you learn, Zay?
How do I rank up my age? How does that even work? I guess you need agent rank 3 or higher. I guess I'm probably gonna have to just keep playing through the
235.
fucking story. I bet that's what it is.
Where's this guy at? This guy is at...
Agent skill.
Where the fuck is his... Up to Gauntlet at?
Oh.
Oh, 0.
Okay.
And this guy... I think I just skipped right on the same guy. He's still learning. He has 0. Yeah, I guarantee it's fake.
What's fake?
There was apparently an email that was leaked saying that Bill Clinton got his dick sucked by Donald Trump. And the source is, trust me, bro. Well, actually, no, the source is Jeffrey Epstein.
About the Bill Clinton.
Well, actually, even worse of a rabbit hole, the supposed source that they claim it to be is Jeffrey Epstein.
Okay.
But somebody was just talking about that as well, where they literally, the Democrats sat on the, with Obama and with, actually, it's not with Obama. Well, yeah, it was Obama, basically, with Biden. But, Biden sat on the Epstein files this entire time. And then the second Trump's in office, they're like, actually, he's bad. He's not releasing them. What?
You didn't release them.
You didn't release them.
You also didn't release them, though.
You
Yeah.
also didn't do the thing. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna argue. I will argue. It's not a good look that they're not releasing the files, albeit they are releasing some of them. It's also not up. The Democrats, you don't have room to talk.
You also didn't release them.
Hello, pot meet kettle.
Yeah.
You know?
If you're talking
There's
about him
been
being
more
on the
than one.
flight log, I would highly doubt he's on the flight log. And the Epstein files itself encompasses a lot more than just the flight logs. But also, you have to think about it this way. If Donald Trump was in them, why would they not have released them to prevent him from winning the election? The smartest thing they could have done then, if Donald Trump is in them, is release them so that he is incriminated immediately, and would not be eligible to win the election. Since they've tried to do everything else, I think MSNBC right now is facing lawsuit because they actually fully and completely edited Trump's speech on January 6th to remove any part of him saying peacefully protest or go over there and support your congressman. They cut it all out.
Well, that's not why they're getting sued. They are getting sued because they took two different lines and mashed them together that were over 2.5 hours apart.
Yes. Where he talks about the situation and then puts it to where he says, "We will fight."
Yeah.
And they completely cut out the 2 hours in the middle and stitched them together so that it sounded like he'd go there and fight. And now they're facing a lawsuit.
It's kind of crazy that they said that.
The View got sued and they already lost.
I'm not gonna say that he didn't do things because he's a politician. So I agree with you. I'm not gonna put it past him. He's a fucking politician. But I am gonna say that one of the investors that went into it kind of insinuated that he might have actually been one of the people that leaked what was going on Epstein's Island. They didn't directly state that, but they did make insinuations stating that he was an informant, actually. So
the funniest shit from the January 6th stuff where they're like, yeah, he tried to start it. He tried to start the revolt and all this stuff.
We're getting political again, though. We're not supposed to do this. We're not supposed to do this.
Well, Karu's gone, so
we're supposed to avoid the political shit.
But no, yeah, the people stitching this stuff together because The View already got sued, and they lost the lawsuit. They have already been actually forced to pay out the money to Melania Trump because they were literally going on a tangent saying, yeah, I bet Melania Trump really hates the fact that that bullet missed and didn't murder Donald Trump. And even one of the people is like, hey, shut up, stop talking. Why'd you just say something like that? And yeah, they got sued and lost.
That is kind of a crazy.
They now owe a shit ton of money.
That's just kind of like a
Trump.
fucking insane thing. But I think we should all be able to agree that that's like an unbelievably horrible thing.
Monty, no, people saying that they were laughing when Charlie Kirk died is not an unbelievable thing for the left. So I don't think there's any line they wouldn't cross. I think they're fine with every line being crossed. I can't actually say the quote, but Sam Hayek has the best quote about that situation. And it's because the things he says in the quote are pretty fucked. But 100% true.
Yeah. We live in a pretty fucked up time.
It's dark. No, you're good, Zay.
Be kind to thy neighbor.
I will always be willing to go down the political rabbit hole, even though I shouldn't.
Bill Clinton having that much game is hilarious. No, you're good. We just, we've had some issues in the past. We're getting a little bit of political on the Twitch. Ended up not being such a good idea. So we kind of had tried to make a decision at one point that we were just going to avoid political talks on Twitch.
Yeah, we don't have to say names explicitly, but yeah, we had a situation where somebody left was upset that we were right, period. And I mean right wing. And so they didn't want to be involved with us at all because of it. It was like, okay, we understand that you're left, it's fine. We're okay with that. And they were like, yeah, but I'm not okay with you being right. So, okay. Have a good life.
That was fucked up.
Yeah, you will never see less tolerance than from the tolerant left themselves.
Yeah. Although, I will say, the right has had some issues lately with tolerance. That being, I'm not saying that it's not unwarranted. The whole Charlie Kirk thing kind of spurred some things, which is fair.
I think Milo
But
said it the best.
we're getting into a difficult point right now where everybody at this point is just tensions are high, and it's not going to get better. If you're anybody's hoping for it to get better right now, it's not going. Not with what happened. It's not going to get better right now. It's going to get probably worse for a while.
Yeah, no, I think Milo was his last name Wolf. Milo Wolf.
Milo Yiannopoulos?
Yiannopoulos, yes. I think he said it best. You killed the talking guy.
Gen Z. No, he said you killed the nice one. Now you get me.
Yeah. Somebody else said something along the lines of you killed the debate guy. I'm done talking to you.
Yeah. Milo actually did come out of retirement after they did
I just saw him talking at a conference.
Yeah. Which is kind of crazy because Milo's rough. Milo's not a friendly person. He's very unfriendly.
I'm so happy that he's out of retirement because it immediately trumps one of the things that they always try to say. You guys hate gay people. I would like to introduce you to Milo. Milo, say hello.
One.
No, he's still
Mage.
gay. He just made a comment about being a homosexual on the conference.
I did the thing was when he did the thing with Destiny. He's talking about how he was formerly gay.
I don't know anything about that. He literally just referenced being a homosexual.
Well, yeah, he probably was referencing in the fact that he was gay.
In current tense. He said, "How are you gonna say shit from me, a gay guy?"
2, 1, range.
Milo Yiannopoulos is now identifies as ex-gay.
What's that from? Or when's that from, I should say?
1, mage. 2, 1, range.
My fucking game is stuttering like crazy. I turned off the GX monitor thing because I didn't think it was helping. It might have actually been helping.
2, 1, range.
Well, I found him saying it, but it was during the Destiny thing, so I don't know.
2, 1, mage.
Yeah, I don't know if other than the comment that he was said in the Destiny thing, I don't think he's ever came out and actually said very specifically, "I'm not gay anymore." But during the debate with Destiny, he called himself ex-gay.
Yeah. Zay, I'm all for people who are not partial in either direction.
2,
but that's because I'm right.
Mage.
I'm right-leaning. People on the left, if you're not with them, you're against them. That is something they've actually said outright many times. They deal in absolutes.
1, range.
Pretty rough stance to have.
They deal in absolutes so seriously that a Democratic, I think it's senator in Florida, disagreed with her party, and so they murdered her. She was assassinated. Yeah, I got fucked up because of a missed prayer. Yeah, she disagreed with one of the policy changes that they wanted to implement and thought it was too extremist, and so for that they murdered her. She was killed by a registered Democrat, and whenever they caught the person, they outright said, "I did it because she was going against this." So even in their own party, if you try to disobey, they will kill you.
You're stinky.
I did the same thing with what's her name? I just was talking to one of my coworkers about her. I think it's Gabby something. She spoke at the Republican conference. She was a former, I think it's Gabby Tolson or something.
Open this? No. Okay. Long run back.
God, I can't remember her name now. Is it Tulsi Gabbard?
I think that's right. I think you're
Yep.
right.
Tulsi Gabbard,
It's just-
whenever she was a Democrat, they were all chill with her. When she switched to being a Republican, they called her a whore. They called her all sorts of names, and just said that she was an awful person. She's always been a piece of shit. And it was like, wow, the switch up was crazy and exactly timed with her party switch. That's insane. They did the same thing
It's
to
just
Donald
a
Trump.
shitty
When he
time.
was a registered Democrat, everyone loved him, including Oprah Winfrey.
Well, they
saying
did
he was one
it.
of the
They
best.
did it to Donald Trump. They did it
Yep.
to
Oprah Winfrey said he was
fucking-
one of the best. He was one of the best men she's ever met in her entire life, and has done so much for specifically the black community. And now that he's a Republican, he's a racist. Even after getting an endorsement
That was,
from Oprah Winfrey saying he's one of the best people and has done so much for the black community, as soon as he switched to Republican, they're like, actually, we lied. You're a racist. Don't know much.
Why can't I remember his fucking name right now? Tesla guy.
Elon Musk.
Yeah, so they did the same thing for Elon Musk as well.
They did the same thing to owners of Teslas. That guy, one guy who was a Democrat, even made a post on social media talking about that he was anticipating this happening, and he said, "You fucking idiots did it to one of your own. I bought this Tesla in 2014 in California as a registered Democrat, and now that you guys don't like Musk, you keyed my Tesla."
He's lucky it only got keyed. They were firebombing them.
So yeah, he bought it at the peak of electric cars in the state of California as a stance as a Democrat, and they keyed his car. Oh no, she's not a good person, but that she's a Democrat as well, and it just shows how much people are willing to just completely switch up, not just on how they think about you, but on everything about you as a person. Not just I like or don't like that guy. They will immediately make up defamatory lies about you.
Kind of like living in a decent bit of ignorance because knowing too much just makes it better. Yeah, that's fair. Bro.
I'll be
Yeah.
back in 2 minutes. Oh, okay, see you soon. Hey, he got hit by ads.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay out of politics so lately. It's no point to be in it at the moment. Because right now, with politics, the only thing that's going on is a slander campaign that we all know is a slander campaign. And so they're slandering our side, which you know these are always doing. And our side is basically gearing up for like micro war after everything that happened with Charlie Kirk. So it's a horrible fucking time to be in politics. There is
I'm back ready for
no
Oprah slander. Oprah sucks. I don't have many opinions of her, like even about her political stances, anything like that. She just sucks in general. I don't like her. Same as Ellen. Which the internet and the world dealt with Ellen.
I was just saying that right now politics is kind of just a horrible thing to be into in general because you got one side that is just continuing a slander campaign that is kind of ridiculous, and another side that's kind of gearing up for war after what happened with Charlie Kirk. So there's no common ground to be found right now because everybody's tensions are just so high right now. There is no possibility of common ground at the moment. It's just a shitty time to be in politics. So I've been putting it on the back burner. I haven't been paying attention nearly as much because I don't want to read about everything at the moment. I don't like what's going on their side. I don't like what's going on this side. I don't like what's going on either side. Just horrible time. Also, I say my side versus their side. I used to identify as a conservative, don't really anymore because I've come to realize I just don't agree with a bunch of the shit that they have to say. However, I lean right.
Well, Monty, conservatism and the Republican Party are not the same thing.
I know, that's why I'm saying I lean right heavily. I don't even know if I would necessarily say that I'm a Republican because I don't necessarily agree with everything that Republicans have to say either.
What are you
I
against?
just
right
I would have to look. I would have to start. I think. I guess it's mainly just the conservatives, because I have a different opinion on things such as I don't want to get into it while we're in stream, but I have a different opinion on things such as like abortions and stuff like that. My opinion would not be considered probably Republican.
What's your? You can say like your stance, I guess. That's not a political take at that point. That's just you saying what you
I
believe.
don't know. My stance is that Republican Party quite often tries to take the human aspect out of things, and I think that they're trying to do that in abortions too. We are humans, we make mistakes. I don't like the idea of using abortions as a form of healthcare system, given the fact that it is a living being, but human beings do make mistakes, therefore I believe there's a leniency period that should be up to like 2-3 months where it's good to go. I don't think it should be paid for. But no, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. But I do understand the idea of having a more humane outlook to it. Is it good? No, you shouldn't be doing it. It's a living being. But we're humans. We fuck up all
Oh yeah,
the
Charlie
time.
Kirk was he founded the Freedom Project, which was a bunch of stuff with young Republicans, because some of the problems that young Republicans and like even like school groups like Republican Club or the Young Republicans of America, so students that were just with conservative values that wanted to get into learning about politics in school, they would have adult teachers tearing down their flyers and telling them to shut the fuck up. And telling them to knock it the fuck off. If they put the posters back up, they'll have them thrown out of class and all this stuff. Merely because they themselves are democratic and they don't want the stuff in the schools. Which, yeah, as you might guess, they have absolutely no right to do, or no right to tell students that they're not allowed to make these clubs, especially when they are legitimate clubs that have already existed at the school for a long period of time. But yeah, they had teachers bullying students for being a Republican, being conservative views or anything like that. It even extended further than that and extended to just, you're a Christian? Guess what? I'm not. I'm an atheist and I'm a teacher, so I'm going to tell you you're not allowed to have that club here. I will tear down your posters and I will threaten you with detention if you put them back up. And so Charlie Kirk didn't like a lot of that, so he started getting into I think it's called the Freedom Project or something. But it was just him having a kind of project that helped him to fund these people. That he'd go out to schools and talk with them. He'd meet with their classes and their groups, and he would just talk to them. He also then became, obviously since he was conservative, he was one of the largest people talking on the scene. Because a lot of the times people would just be like, I'm not talking to you. I know how this goes, so I'm just not going to even try. And so he was trying to actually like have a conversation with people about stuff. And that's why you'd see him at all of the why he seemed to just be like a YouTuber basically. You'd see him at a lot of the colleges talking. He would record them, he'd live stream them, upload them. And people would freak out and go there to just scream and protest and yell and set up signs and call him a racist and a Nazi and a bigot and all these different things. And he would still try to talk to them, try to get their side of things, have them explain why they feel that way, anything like that. And they wouldn't do that. They would just say no. He'd even walk up with a mic to people holding a sign and go, "Why do you believe this?" and point at the sign, and they would stand there and say, "I'm not talking to you."
But so I don't really have any, I guess, democratic values, but I have values like the one I just said that kind of go against the Republican Party. So
I made a mistake. I have to just exit. This last 7
I don't
minutes
think
wasted.
most Republicans would agree with the stance that I said. Which, yeah, fair enough. Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah, yes. I think the biggest thing that they would use, which is actually exactly what I believe. Is this an altar? What is this? Oh my god, there's an altar right here. I didn't know that. The biggest thing that they would use as a point of contention, which would actually use your own logic against you, is that you said people make mistakes. People make mistakes and therefore shouldn't be... Well, no, you're kind of saying people shouldn't be held accountable for their mistakes.
No, they should be held accountable, but there needs to be a level of lenient.
What is this?
Right?
Holy hand egg.
I fully believe in accountability. I do. I'm not necessarily saying that they should get off with no punishment either. What I'm saying is there needs to be some form of leniency. If you're forcing everybody in the world to have children, you're just going to have a bunch of children that die because their parents don't take care of them.
Yeah, but I would say that that's more the taking responsibility for someone's actions.
Side. Yeah, but not everybody's going to do it. And then now you have kids die. Now the kid's fully born and it dies. Or you end up having like child shelters filled to the absolute brim to point where it becomes a ridiculous problem that we can't even solve right now. That's why I think there should be a form of lenience. Not saying that there should go without punishment in some way. What way, I don't exactly know. I don't have a plan. I haven't thought that much into it. But I am saying that the flip side of making it to where everybody just has to have children if you get pregnant, we have a whole different problem. My solution's not perfect. I know my solution's not perfect.
Well, I think that the thing that should be focused on more is more so, yeah, reform to the foster care system. That'd be great.
CPS is also
that being said,
pro-life shift. Yeah. See that's he's
yes.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm all for life of the mother. Yeah, obviously life of the mother, incest, and rape. Those are the only exceptions. Because if somebody's going to take accountability, if someone's going to be taking accountability, it shouldn't be the fetus or the infant who's now being murdered for it instead.
Yeah. No,
that shouldn't be the one with the accountability.
That's 100% a fair argument. I'm not. Listen, I'm not going against that argument.
Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. It's
but I don't know.
Cap adhesive. It looks like a weird fucking cylinder on my desk, and so I was confused as to what it was. Because yeah, the people on the left, and they've said this many times, they try to walk it back. They're so pro-abortion, it's up to life, up to and including birth. They have made discussions where they're like, no, we didn't say that. Here's a video of you talking about what an at-birth abortion would look like. It's basically euthanasia. And people be like, oh, fetus. The argument falls apart whenever it hits like 30 weeks. How long is the exact pregnancy? Is it 40 weeks or 50? 40 weeks? Yeah, for a fucking human. Yes, Devin. Is it 40 weeks? 40 weeks. Yeah, people have talked about 30-week abortions. I know now plenty of babies who are born at 30 weeks and who are that preemie and have to be kept in what is the thing? Neonatal and care. I can't remember the acronym, but it's neonatal and care units. NICU, yeah, NATO intensive care units, and that they survive. They outright live. But
all fetuses, but
people oftentimes talk about, yeah, they'll say fetus and all this shit.
It's being brought in this world with no real chance of a good life. Yep.
Yeah, people use the word fetus to talk about a baby aborted at 30 weeks whenever, if just taken out and put in NICU, yeah, they're fine. They grow up to be a human. So their entire
it's a super difficult. It's a super difficult conversation to have right now because there is no side that has a perfect grasp on how to fix the problem because every single side has an issue. Like my whole argument with being able to like kind of have a lenience period is if you give a lenience period to people, they're gonna abuse it, right?
Yep,
That's
they will
that's
use
a
it
problem,
as
and
their
I'm
only
fully
form of birth
aware
control.
that that's a problem. A problem with the Gold's ideal, right? Where as long as it's not rape or
Rape, it's a very
three
commonly
major
stated,
things.
rape, incest, or the life of
Yeah.
the mother.
Right, is now you're just having a bunch of kids born with parents that don't fucking want them, so they're not going to take care of them. They're going to
I will
sort of
say, and this is
the
nothing
child
dogging on
system.
you or Zeze, because it's not your guys' fault. But I will say that I don't like that the argument brought up for the pro-choice community is essentially, because if they're coming up with it themselves, you guys are saying it as an outside perspective of looking in. But if they themselves are basically saying it needs to be pro-choice, because if not, I'll murder my children. If not, I will make sure that I will kill them.
That is horrible.
And that is
That's
what I've
horrible.
seen
I'm not
people
justifying
specifically
that.
show, like it was a meme, loose word at this point, of somebody saying, "Here's what pro-lifers want," and it was a woman drowning her baby in a bathtub.
Yeah,
And it's
I'm
like,
not saying that's a good thing.
that's evil.
Yeah,
And it's awful that
it's absolutely horrible. But it will
I
happen,
100% agree with that, Zeze. It should be CPS should be completely removed, and a new organization needs to be created from the ground up, focusing entirely on the health and well-being of a child. We need to have facilities established that are basically, if children are being mistreated, we don't need to send them to some random foster care person who filled out a fucking application and are also very likely to abuse the child themselves. It needs to be government-sponsored facilities that when children are taken, or if they need adoption, it doesn't just go to an orphanage that's some shitty little dung hole that has absolutely no funding. It needs to be a place that's basically like a school, and they could go there instead of just having CPS be like, we don't have any foster parents who can take them right now, so we know that your situation is awful, but we're just going to leave you here in this place instead with your parents because we have nowhere else you could go. That's horrible. That's a horrible idea. That's a downright awful idea.
So what I was saying is, right, so there's the problem with Gold's stance, right? And then, of course, the problem with the stance of, just abortions up to all the way to 9 months. And even, all the way up to 9 months. And even there have been abortions
post-birth.
Post-conception, or not conception, post-birth, right? It has happened in states like California. We know that it's happened in states like California. Is you're a monster. That's the problem with that one. The problem with that one is you are a horrible person. You're a fucking monster.
You are fundamentally evil.
If I have to explain to you what the problem with you believing that is okay is, you're lost.
You're not. I'm not speaking to a human. No, here's
so there's an issue with every single one of them, and if you don't admit that there is an issue, then you're also part of the problem. There's never a situation where you should be so hard locked in your beliefs unless it's something that is just fundamentally the non-evil route. You should never really be locked in your beliefs. Your beliefs should be able to change unless it is just straight up like it's the non-evil thing.
My stance is pretty clear. So, Zeze, I can't phrase it in any other way that's less mean, in my honest opinion.
The word pro-life and pro-choice.
Because if I were to change it myself to reflect the severity of how I believe it in my beliefs, it would be pro-baby murder or anti-baby murder. So I think pro-life and pro-choice is the gentler way I could say it. It's called infanticide, in my opinion. But no, Monty, one of the, like you were saying, one of the drawbacks that could specifically be to your point, and I know how much you hate it, is that even if you gave it a 12-weeker, and it was like 12 weeks, and then that's the hard cutoff, the women would have like 30 abortions, because they already do.
Yeah, they will abuse it. And I know
abuse the shit out of it, especially since it's state-sponsored.
I know that, but my argument is, and always will be, the cost of leniency, right? That's why I'm a firm believer that we need to be able to have punishments too. I'm not crazy enough to think it's like, this will work perfectly fine and we don't need punishments for people that are abusing it. We do need punishments for people that are abusing it, right? So we can try and prevent the abuse of it, because it's going to happen. My stance is a stance that knows for a fact there are people out there that will abuse my leniency.
Yep.
Okay.
Charlie Kirk even talked about it, the fact that 97% of abortions are done as a form of birth control.
Yeah.
Only 3% are rape, incest, and the life of the mother. And he even tried to come to a common ground with people saying, hey, would you be willing to, if we made illegal the 97%, would you be okay with the 3% being allowed? And they're like, no, my body, my choice. And what about the baby? And then they go, you mean fetus? It can't live outside of the body. It's not real. Okay. And that's where the argument would just evolve. I'd never even seen a person have a continuous conversation with him after that point. They never even get to like the foster care system or anything like that. They just disagree completely on what a baby is.
Like I said, the biggest arguments that are actually against Gold's side right now is the fact that the foster care system and the fact that people will just kill it. Right? It's such a horrible thing to have to think about, especially the fact that they will just kill their children, because it's insane to think that it would even come to something so horrible. But it is a reality, you know? It's a reality that I'm aware of. That people would just, fuck this. Dead baby. They'd leave the hospital and then throw the baby out the vehicle while they were driving.
Monty and I have actually not spoken about this at any length because I know Monty's firm stance. I'm heavily religious, and I would believe at that point that it's eye for an eye. Entirely. If you decided that you were going to dump your baby in a dumpster alive and it's going to die there, then I think the same thing should happen to you.
Consequences have to align with the leniency. There's a big abundance of ignorance on both sides that have to be addressed. Yeah.
I thought you were just reading a statement for a second. I didn't realize that's what it is.
No, I was reading it.
I just looked over and that hadn't come up just yet. So whenever you started talking, I was like, "What are you saying?" It sounded so formal. Yeah.
Like I said, it's a difficult situation and nobody's got the answers yet. And I'm not going to be the come up with them. Why? Because I'm not going to spend my entire day trying to solve a problem that isn't up to me anyways.
And that, regardless of one half of the people will not listen to you. No matter what you say.
Yeah, it's fucked. I feel bad for whoever it ends up coming down to that, probably because they're gonna have a hell of a fucking time trying to.
I actually just got to see somebody who was basically making fun of this guy for it, but he deserves it. Where she said, the guy was talking and he said something along the lines of, "I feel like if people were just presented with facts more than people were just presented with facts and during discussions and arguments, that they would be more willing to accept that as the truth, like data and stuff like that." And she said, well, actually, the opposite is true, because people, even when presented with facts, oftentimes just don't believe it. And he said, she was like, well, where'd you get that from? So he showed her two different sources, or she showed him two different sources talking about people doing studies with that, where they were set in a belief, they were given a contradictory one, and then the contradictory one was supported with evidence, and the people still didn't believe it. And so she shared those two sources. He didn't believe it. Yes, exactly. She shared those two sources with him, and he said, well, I still just don't think that's true. And she said, exactly.
Exactly the point I was making.
Thank you for sponsoring my point. Dude, that shit's just sad. Yeah, well, you will have somebody like the Donald Trump stuff. That's one of the best examples. He said this. Here's a video of him saying the part afterwards that shows that was out of context. Yeah, but still. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, yeah, but still? I showed you that that's not true. Yeah, but I feel like he'd still say it. What? Or they'll use the word rhetoric. That's not relevant.
Streamlabs is not relevant.
Streamlabs interjects. Don't forget to follow the channel.
Oh, man. do this stupid ass card system that you put in this game.
I think every game when they put in a card system just pisses me off. Like Gwent from The Witcher, I'm angry.
They put one in the Star Wars games that I used to play, and it was actually like not horrible. But I still just wanted to play the game and the card system that's in it.
Yeah, it's literally like, hey, check out this project we put Dale on. He made a game inside this game. I don't want to play Dale's game. I want to play this game that I bought. I spend money for it, everything. That being said, I want to play Belantro pretty bad. Have you played it at all?
Heard it's good.
Dude, Nathan was telling me it was good. Tyler was telling me it was good. I had another person, I can't remember who, but when I mentioned it to him, they said it was pretty good. It's right up your alley, Monty. It's a roguelike.
Yeah, everybody knows I'm good at those.
Well, this is a roguelike that doesn't have controls. It's not a bullet hell. Like,
Oh yes,
Hades
let's
or
go
Isaac.
play Isaac. Where's my alcohol?
Dude, I'll do more drunk Isaac.
Only way I can stomach it.
That's a game where it's just so satisfying when you when it clicks.
It clicks?
I feel like RuneScape is also the same way. Where you'll throw your head into the wall about something, but then when it clicks, you're in. I fucking forgot the other bottle.
The handsomeness adds to the stream quality. Oh, you don't have face cam going right now.
I don't. I almost never do. I could probably set it up right now. I hadn't set it up for a long time because it was always in the morning when Devin was sleeping, and she hates having the lights and stuff, and sometimes she gets a little violent, so I don't. Oh shit, she's back.
Hits me with baseball bats. This isn't a joke. This is a cry for help.
Goddamn lights on.
She's yelling at you.
Bert, you're yelling at it.
Someone call Domino's. The pizza is violent. No, I can set up the face cam. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do it in the middle of the CG room. I am way too bad at corrupted Gauntlet to do it in the middle of anything. I tried to fix music settings for a second and almost died.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. There's another person there.
Yes. I still work at the same place. I am now in a different position on a different shift than I think whenever I was last streaming. I now work third shift, 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. Or 5 p.m. to 5 a.m.
2, 1, mage.
And it gets rough sometimes working.
Why
with a
the
bunch of
fuck
12s.
does this game have an obsession with me fighting champion level Digimon with P level Digimon
one.
that
Range.
I can't beat? This is bullshit. Why did I choose to play on hard? Everything's fucking bullet sponge.
Everything
2,
apart.
1, mage.
Monty, I'm actually excited to play Apex tomorrow.
Apex.
Devin is also excited.
2, 1.
He's worried I'm gonna hurt
range.
my hand again.
Wait, don't break your hand. Just avoid that. Yep.
I
I'm
never punched
fighting-
any holes into the walls.
2,
I hit
1.
I hit the
Mate.
desk, and if I can't, I did not break the desk. The desk broke itself. It was in my proximity whenever I lost a game of Apex.
I did not break the
2,
desk. The
1.
desk broke
Range.
itself, he says.
Yeah, I did throw a spatula at a door once, and it stuck in a door.
Threw that like it was
That's
a
gonna be weak,
goddamn
right?
spear.
2,
That's what I
1.
thought.
Mage.
Ass.
Or the fact
Big button
that,
ass.
You got so mad at Apex
We built this city.
into a panic attack.
No, Devin freaked out one
2,
time because I was
1.
yelling at Apex and she
Range.
happened to
Huh.
be nearby and it scared her.
You sent me into a panic.
That'd be like, oh my god, you made our pet faint because you were yelling so
2,
loud. Ma'am, that is a
1.
fainting goat.
Mage.
We poo
That
poo
is not my
shitty.
fault.
We poo poo.
Yes, ma'am.
Fucking balls.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Being
ma'am.
at that Pizza Hut pass.
2,
You are
One.
you are like the fainting
Range.
goat of humans. You're my fainting goat. You're like a lemming, and I love you for it.
2,
What?
1, mage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Devin is firmly on the side of people where they're like, we
2,
women want to work all
1,
day and we want to go to
range.
war too. And she's like, hold on, guys, who is we?
Who is
Who is
we?
we? People often forget that one. That's a funny little
2,
bit of political history you
1,
can have.
mage.
Where people always think it's like a bad thing when you mention who gave women the right to vote. And the people are like, oh yeah, because men had to vote on it, right? No, because women said they don't want
2,
it
1,
at all.
range.
In any way. They said it in no uncertain terms. I do not want that because it comes with mandatory bucket duty, which we used to be a kind of volunteer firefighter system. And it comes with the draft,
2,
so we actually don't want the
1,
right to vote in any way.
Mage.
And people were like, oh. Like, yeah, you can look up women's rights activists at the time were not
2,
for
1,
the right to vote. They were against
range.
it. Because they didn't want the responsibilities that came along with being able to vote in this country. And so they were actually so actively against it that they were furious
2,
that they were
1,
basically forced to have
Mage.
women's suffrage. That's a funny one. Because feminists nowadays don't even think about that at all. They think the feminist movement started back in like the 70s and don't even
2,
like to talk about when
1,
women got the right to vote.
Range.
Somebody I can change to also hit kind
2,
of hard.
1,
Maybe you.
mage.
Yeah. Try that.
Back in 2 minutes. I'm sorry. I wish I could fix the. I wish I could turn off ads.
2,
Fuck.
1,
Okay, I'll do
range.
that. That's good enough, I guess.
Monty, I've actually, speaking of
2,
people changing their
fine.
mind
1,
on things when presented with
mage.
information, there's a streamer I don't hate now, and it's thanks to your buddy Tectone.
Who was it?
2,
I said
1,
there's a streamer that I don't
range.
hate now, and then I said it's because of Tectone. So yeah, that's an immediate.
Also,
giveaway.
my buddy Tectone. Okay, hold up now.
You
Calm
like Tectone?
down.
Do you not?
He's alright.
2,
I
your
I
favorite?
wouldn't call him my
Mage.
buddy, okay? I think he's kind of funny, so. But
You stand for everything he
buddy
stands for,
has
correct?
been- No, certainly not.
Yelling at Apex is always a reasonable crash out. Yes. He said I can't imagine being at pizza. Dude, if I had to work at a pizza place and I had to work the midnight shift, yeah, that would be
But anyways, who do you not hate anymore?
Asmongold. I don't hate Asmongold.
He's
as much.
fine. Dude, I tried to tell you, he's fine. He's like not horrible. I will not watch his full-length content. I refuse. But watching clips and stuff of him and listening to him talk sometimes,
Welcome back.
it's fine. That being said, I will long-form content, fucking zero possibility. That's
What are you doing?
Devin is passively healing and
I literally am like right there.
watching who? Asmongold. I
I
used to be a pretty fervent hater of Asmongold, and now I actually don't hate him as much. What'd you think about the I said strawberries and cream for some reason, the orange cream soda? Okay. Sorry, baby. The people have asked for a face cam.
we poo poo shitty.
Yeah, Devin made a gagging sound whenever I said I was putting on my face cam.
Fuck.
I searched up, and Jeffrey Epstein popped up first in the sea also. I think he was talking about the files recently. Monty, why did you want to distance yourself from me saying you liked it?
No, it's fine. No, you made it sound like fucking love. He's alright. He's a funny guy. Some of the things he says I agree with. That being said, some of the things he says I'm pretty adamantly against, to be honest.
What are you adamantly
He's okay.
against?
Well, it's not anything political, and it's not anything to do with Twitch, but Tectone's got a tendency to do that thing that Asmongold also has a tendency to do, where it's like, they'll just go... So, remember the one chick that cheated in Monster Hunter World with the whole blindfold incident, and Asmongold kept flip-flopping back and forth and shit like that?
Yes.
Well, Tectone also does exactly the same.
Yeah, I will agree that stuff sucks ass.
So, like, that's the only problem I really have with both of them, is they're flip-flopping. I don't like that. Right? They don't put any forethought into their flip-floppiness either. The fucking blindfold one was one of the worst ones. Guys, she proved it. I guess it's just true. She legitimately did do this. Dude, you did not even think about it for a second, because there's a million different ways she could have easily faked it again.
And she did.
But she did. It's just like he didn't. They both do that. They have a very, very. It's just like they very, very much do that. They both do that quite often. It's dumb. But yeah. Other than that, it's fine. Other than that, they're both fun.
Monty, how much for you to get a Tectone tattoo?
I don't want to get Tectone tattoo.
For a lot of
I
money?
have no interest in a decent amount of money. I have no interest in getting Tectone tattooed on. Achievement! Visitor from the digital world. Befriend Minervamon. Minervamon? Maybe it was...
Well, I wasn't saying anything like that. I was saying call him to bed. It's part that shit was stuck to the massage gun. I didn't get it on there. No idea, baby. All right, let me turn on lights.
Camera?
Yep, camera's next. Yeah, it gives you that at the 4-hour mark. At the 6-hour mark, it logs you out, so make sure you're not in a place that's bad when that happens. Where are the electronic wipes at? Guys, so much light, I now see how dusty my monitors are right now. Let me go ahead and clean those off real quick. Jesus.
Jesus? God damn it.
Oh, that didn't help a lot with the dust. What? I think she's back there making fun of me again, dude. Oh, she's eating a muffin and making fun of me. Is this dampened to where you can't hear her? I've never seen Monty. Monty's been on stream before. Here, I'll pull up his Facebook
Yeah,
page.
a long time ago. It's been a while. I've had
been a
my
while.
face on stream.
And there I
Important
am.
side character. Put too much credence on me, sir. Important side character. You give me too much credit.
Monty is probably the most important side character. That and Devin. Sorry, I was being blinded to fuck. Filter. What the fuck is this?
God, I hate what they've done with the farming system.
Oh, I see what was wrong. Okay, we're
So
good.
annoying.
I do not need an audio.
Alright.
I do need an audio
What
video
is my
filter.
quest?
I think I need sharpen, right? Is that not in here?
I
Is
don't
that
want
sound
to talk to
effects?
anybody. I just want my character to lay down.
Chroma
Fucking
key.
only 30.
Green screen.
Yes. Can I get to the point where I can evolve my Digimon champion?
This is always a discussion
please.
from RuneScape streamers. I don't know where I should put myself. Like right here. Up here.
I need 30 points spent, and I can finally
Here
start
isn't horrible.
evolving Digimon to champion level. For the love of God, please.
Here, let me bring it over here real quick. The fuck am I moving? What is this? This sound alerts? No. What is this?
What the hell is this?
Also, if you guys didn't notice, I have a way better camera now. He has a Duck Dynasty beard now. Yes. Nice hat, by the way. Oh, dude, I love this hat. This is my Pushin hat. I have an all black hat as well, but I think it's dirty right now. Oh, we don't have to say race like that, but
Hey, that
There you
should
go.
make it
It's
to
like
where I
I'm
can
coming out
evolve
of the top of the
Digimon up
inventory.
to. Yep.
And then like a fucking dreamsicle cat.
Holy shit, a bunch of my Digimon can evolve now. That is crazy.
I used to way back in the day have the same beard, but it was a long time
Digivolve.
ago.
I said evolve. That's not true. They can Digivolve.
No, it wasn't. I was working
Different,
at
I
Arby's like
swear.
3.5 years ago.
Yeah, you had a beard.
Oh yeah. See, I said a long time ago, and
Because
Devin's
you
like,
catfish.
actually, yeah, I cut the
A
beard the second I got
long
one.
time ago. Which one of you? It's got to be you. You have to be the one.
Let me adjust
Going with
this
that
a
one.
little bit.
Please tell me this is the correct one. Tell me I didn't fuck up. Tell me I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I think it should be over here closer.
I don't think that is Greymon. Yes, we got Greymon. Let's fucking go. I need regular Gil.
Been here a while. Yeah, it must have been long. No, yeah, about 3.5 years ago, I had about the same beard, and then I lost it for a long time because I was working at Arby's, and then
You.
I
Please be you. Please be the right one.
I think then I started growing it back out immediately after, right?
That's yeah. That's the right one, right?
Let's see.
I think. We get to evolve you too. We want. I don't actually fucking know for this one. That one. Go. What do we get? Oh, he looks Strike Dramon. Hell yeah. Never had Strike Dramon before.
I think this is actually looking pretty
Do
good.
me
This camera
proud.
handles the. This camera handles the chroma key way better.
Fuck. Fuck. There's a specific round I want to go down for Impmon. I don't know which one it is.
How much can you guys see the background? I think a little bit. October 2021. Yeah, I had a beard back then. Is this the one that fades colors really hard? Yeah, we'll turn off key spill reduction almost entirely. Smoothness is the one that it blurs me together a little bit if I go too far. Yeah, it just gets darker and darker. It's on my right side. What is this? Why is it like that? Oh, I see why a little bit. Can we turn us at all to get rid of that? I don't think we really can. This thing's locked in a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, this thing is a problem right here.
What the fuck is a Bielstромon?
A Bielstromon?
A Bielstromon is just a female version of Beelzemon. Does she have guns? They added a female version of Beelzemon. Does this motherfucker have guns? Oh my god, she has guns. Why would I use Beelzemon? There's a female
There we
version
go.
with guns. Oh man, I might have to just go ahead and get me that.
We need a lock window capture. What is this thing?
It comes from
Alerts.
Astramon.
Lock
Got it.
alerts.
I'm
Can I
probably
move
still gonna
me
go
now?
with
I can.
Beelzemon.
Okay. Where should I go? What's this other thing? Twitch alerts? Lock in
The
place.
fucking love
You're from Ohio?
Beelzemon.
Interesting. How'd you fucking know that? What did I say?
How did you know that?
Did I say anything that said where I was? How fucking
Tracked you
dare you?
down. He tracked you down.
In your tags? Maybe. Maybe. That doesn't mean I'm there. Quick, Monty, switch it to UK. Do your best British accent.
No. Oh fuck.
No to which?
Fucking beans on toast, mate.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, see, we're Australian.
All about it.
No, I think who is it that's super Australian? I'm pretty sure he would get me immediately.
The Ozman. Go ahead and stop. It's the Ozman.
Change that quickly, isn't it? What God, I can't remember. We have a viewer who's Australian.
You're having a laugh. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a man. Can't remember.
Fucking in it is my favorite thing that they say on a regular basis. Isn't it? Not quite
Florida
right,
is
isn't
its
it?
own country, basically.
Floridians?
If they came
They're
into
crazy.
stream right now, I think I would remember it's that they're the Australian guy.
What, a Floridian?
Yeah, I think this is
A
a good spot. Monty,
Floridian
you think this is a good spot for the camera?
If a Floridian comes into stream, we might have troubles because they do bad things.
They're evil.
Yeah, it's fine. They're not evil. They're crazy though.
Not too
They're
much
they're
on us.
all
He's
of
from
them.
Florida.
All of them are fucking crazy. What? What did you say?
He said he's one of them. Yeah, I'm from Ohio. It's chill here.
I watched a guy in Florida walk into a fucking, on video of course, walk into a gas station with his pet alligator and act like that's just a normal fucking thing to do.
It's
Or I
not
think it was
chill
a
here.
crocodile, but he was just like it was a fucking normal thing to do. And the worst part about that, is the cashier had clearly known this person before because she was fine with it. She didn't say shit. Like, oh yeah, this is Bill and his fucking alligator.
Orlando, pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Eastern Ohio. Oh no, Western Ohio. Sorry, I used to be from Southeastern Ohio. Honestly, I might lower my hat a little bit so I can see the screen a little bit better. 'Cause the fucking light is
Like,
harsh.
oh my gosh, it's perfectly normal for us to do that. No, it's not. Stop saying it's normal. It's not normal. Hmm. What are you? Vaccine dinosaur champion. Got it. You're a vaccine dragon man champion. Got it.
Who
Virus.
Which isn't a part of Florida where the football team isn't shit. What's your football team? Aren't you the Gators or something?
Fuck. Every Digimon I have right now is a fucking vaccine Digimon. That's a problem.
What the fuck is a vaccine Digimon? What does that even mean?
Not important. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about what I'm doing. Worry about yourself.
I'm in the corrupted gauntlet. I have not much to worry about.
I don't have. Can I evolve you into like something?
I'm 0 for 2. Yeah.
The Gators are also shit though, and I'm a fan of them too, so I'm 0 for 2. Jesus. The football team isn't shit.
Monty, how are the Eagles doing?
They're doing fine. They're having a great season. That's also NFL. He's talking college.
Monty, how are the Cleveland Lakers doing?
Is that a team?
The Lakers? No, I think they're Los Angeles.
The Lakers is a NBA team.
Yeah, that's the
I know
Los
that.
Angeles Lakers.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that that's not.
The Jaguars aren't college.
Oh
What are
yeah,
the
the
Jaguars?
Jaguars aren't college. Yeah, they're NFL, and I don't think they're doing good.
What the fuck are the Jaguars? I've heard about NFL teams for a long time. I don't watch NFL, but I've never heard of the Jaguars.
That's
that
because I
real?
don't talk about them often. Normally they're not. Oh, fine. They're 5-4 right now. I just don't talk about them because normally I don't have a reason to talk about them.
That's awful.
Yeah. They're
You don't need to
they're
know
a
about
team,
them.
They're a team that routinely sits either in the bottom or in the mid. They don't go high
okay.
often. So
Okay.
they're not like a team that is laughably bad like the Cleveland Browns, but they're not normally very good either. Or the Chicago Bears. Chicago Bears everybody knows about for a bad reason. Sometimes the Jaguars do rather impressive for
Since
the
our
team that they've got.
inception.
Okay. To defend them a little bit. Sometimes they do quite well with what they have. They just don't have anything. That's the problem.
If I tilt my head like this, is my face too shaded, or can you still see my face?
What? Let me see. We did really good in 2017. You're fine.
Okay, good. This is the most comfortable where I'm not being fucking blinded by my light. You can ask Devin, my key light, which is the newest light I got right before I stopped streaming, which is funny, is insanely bright, like car headlights bright. But it's also smooth as shit, so you can see really well. Glad I decided to turn on the prayer. I did not think so. I've seen too many 4 and 12s.
2017's the year you guys had that wicked fucking defense that just offenses couldn't do anything against. Speaking of defenses, I wish that the Eagles defense would stop getting hyped up as the greatest defense of all time just for us to get to the playoffs and our defense performed pretty horribly. Last year they performed great in the Super Bowl. But is it Trevor? You guys still have Trevor Lawrence? I'm gonna look that up. I'll look that up to find out. I think he's probably talking about Trevor Lawrence. Talking about like nice hair. That's a very Trevor Lawrence thing. Jaguars.
He said yes.
QB. Yep. The Trevor Lawrence. He looked like he was and then he wasn't. And that's that. That's the end of that story. Gonna make a comeback. I can feel it. I'm running 3 different vaccine type Digimon. Second highest paid QB in the NFL. Is he actually? I didn't even fucking know he was the second highest paid right.
You're saying the team isn't winning and he's the second highest?
They're 5-4. They're not losing. They're second in their division.
What's the top division?
What?
What's the top division?
What is the best?
Yeah, best team.
I guess it might be called a not division. They're the second best in the conference. I guess it would be called maybe.
Conference. What the fuck? That's what you have.
Okay, here's the issue. Right, there's 2 different divisions. You got the American Football Conference. Okay, no, so it is division. So you've got the American Football Conference and you got the National Football Conference. Just say AFC, NFC, right? In each one of those, there's 4 different groupings. You've got the East, North, South, West. Okay? Right now, in the South, they are the second best. That being said, they are not the best, division. That would be the West. The West, the 3rd best team, would be the Chiefs, and they are also 5.
2, 1, range.
Pretty stacked. That being said, overall, the best division at the moment, I would have to go with in the NFC. It'd be the NFC West. They have 2 teams that are 7-2 right now, being Seahawks, Rams, and the 49ers, who is also in that division, are 6-4. So they have 3 teams that are in the upper end of wins versus losses right now.
1.
So they are stacked. We apparently the fun was cost being gone. And so after that, yeah.
2, 1, range.
Also, Gold, to put in perspective right now, the Eagles have one of the best records, you know? There's a bunch of people that right now that are tied with 7-2, which is what the Eagles record is right now. Our division, we are 7-2. The next best team in our division are the Cowboys. They are 3-5.
Damn.
So our division is weak as shit. We look amazing. We also are surrounded by absolute dog shit.
2, 1, May.
Yeah, Cowboys have had a rough.
2,
sad for
1, range.
Your tier. So I have the Washington Redacteds. Colts are 8-2. The Texans and Titans are trash.
2,
Only supposed to be our team.
May.
Hey, you know, we still got a long year to go. Things can change. I think Yeah,
Two,
people can make a comeback,
one.
except for the Jets.
Range.
The Jets can't make a comeback. Their year's over. They're fucked.
2,
What's wrong with that?
1.
Okay, my bad. My
May.
bad. If you're the Raiders, Titans, Browns, Jets, Giants, Saints, if you're any of
Two,
those teams, you cannot
one.
make a comeback right
Range.
now. Yeah. Like I said, it could happen.
Two,
We've seen
one.
crazier things happen.
May.
Also, by the way, did you ask why I was dogging on the Jets?
Yes.
The Jets are 2-8. There's only
Two,
one team that's worse than them right
one.
now, and it's the Titans. And
Range.
they're 1-8.
Two, 1. May. Two, 1. Range.
With this place. Anywhere but the corrupted gauntlet. Anywhere but the corrupted. How are my? That looks pretty good. Gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna have you guys talk to the chat.
We lost a game against the Texans in which we were 29-10 at the start of the fourth quarter. Yeah. The Texans... Yeah. 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 It's a rough life. Texans aren't the team that you want to be down 29-10 at the start of the fourth quarter against. It's not great. It's a long year. The comeback is going to be real. And I was so excited for the Giants to make a comeback and go fucking deep playoffs run, and then Scatterboo broke his fucking ankle, and now I'm just sad. Now we don't get any more Scatterboo trying to give himself a fucking concussion for the rest of the year. My favorite. Scatterboo. It's my favorite to watch. The way he just slams his brain into defenders with absolutely no regard for his own health. I don't give a fuck. One of us is dying today, and since I broke my fucking ankle. That was pretty gross. His ankle turned backwards when he picked up his leg. And it ended any amount of hype that they had building for the Giants. They still have Jackson Dart though. He's pretty good. He's not horrible. But one rookie QB is not gonna take the Giants from fucking one of the worst teams in the league to a late playoffs run, I suppose. But one rookie QB and one rookie running back, now that might have. They were looking dangerous. And then, you know, the worst possible thing that could happen happened. Honestly, I was more interested in baseball this year than I was in football. I was really hoping that fuck, who was it? Rockies, I think. I think it was the Rockies. Wait a second. Let me double check that. Yeah, it was the Rockies. I was really hoping the Rockies would break the all-time loss record.
I think Monty could
That the
start
White
a
Sox
sports
just set.
commentary. Monty could start a sports commentary stream pretty easily.
Dude, I really wanted the Rockies to beat the
Was Zay
all-time.
Okay, Zay was responding to you. I was like, is he just keeping this going completely by
Dude,
himself?
of course. But I just wanted the Rockies to beat the all-time loss
Oh,
record
welcome
that
in,
the
Sarah,
White
and
Sox
thank you for
just
the
set
work.
yesterday or last year, and they didn't. They disappointed me.
I overheated
Fucking
the fuck out of these, so I
disappointed.
need to let them cool off while I play. Wrist is already hurting.
I guess we can't see greatness 2 years in a row, you know.
I just look on the big
I
screen.
want to go to Florida. I want to go to Florida at some point.
I'm
Great.
gonna fix the positioning of this real quick. I need to be down like a couple of pixels, and it's too little. It's too few pixels for me to do it without fucking everything up. Tyler saying shit like, "Oh yeah, you guys, we're gonna stream Apex?" No. Fuck no. We tried to stream Apex once. I remember. We actually had like negative viewership. We had 0 people come to see that.
Dude, also the Dodgers won the fucking World Series. 'Cause everybody wanted to see the Dodgers win a fucking World Series.
Oh, did I even
Disappointed.
click on the right thing?
Fucking disappointed. Blue Jays, you fucking let us down.
I didn't even click the right fucking thing. Hold on. Then like transform or some shit. Yeah, transform. Edit transform. Position. That side to side. This should
Oh,
be
so I got
fucking-
another level. Fucking woodcutting. I'm 67 woodcutting now.
Hell yeah.
Yay. I'm so happy.
There we go, we fixed it.
I'm still 150k away from getting the level. Woohoo.
150k? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
It's quite a bit.
It's like 2 hours.
Nope.
What level woodcutting experience do you get? I get like 90 to 110k an hour.
Like 30k an hour.
You doing forestry?
Yep. Doing
What?
maple.
Maple. Seems off. I don't know why. Are you wearing your lumberjack outfit?
Don't have one.
That's weird.
Huh.
Yeah, lumberjack, you just have to do temple trekking for like 30 minutes and you get the full lumberjack outfit. Because you just have to get the lumberjack
Brother,
event.
I could switch to
3 times.
you now, I guess. It might boost my XP a little bit, but it's not gonna boost it a whole lot. It just takes way longer to cut down the tree branches or trees. Or it takes way longer to get logs, right?
Yeah, you want to look at the like fastest XP per hour type deal. I think Theoatrix has a calculator, and I know the wiki talks about it a lot. Because yeah, always moving to your next log is not always the best. It's usually pretty good, but it's not always the best. And technically, the fastest
Also
XP
probably
is
has
always
something to do with the fact that I do stop to carve all of my shit into longbows.
Yes, that will do it a little bit.
Which I'll probably stop doing for now. How quickly can I cut these now?
I save all of
my XP
mine.
growl.
Because then I do it later. Because you can then AFK the cutting of the stuff.
Use more XP though. These are certainly more AFK.
Yep. I think they're a
2
minute
minutes
50.
versus 1. It's, yeah, something like that. I think it's actually just a full 2 minutes, but cutting the wrong one.
Are you over at Sears Village?
Yeah.
That's chill. That's where I did all my use. Now I do mahogany, teak, use, and magic over in Prifdinus.
Riff?
I think there was a guy who, whenever I was still doing U logs, I think he hit 200 mil while I was there. Because people were talking to him.
The rate in which I cut fucking U's now is significant. Times.
I'm a fucking idiot, and I went to go over to start looking for stuff when I didn't have all my stuff. For some reason, I don't even know how, I thought that I got the bowstring when I got the spike. Monty, I think I already mentioned it to you. To practice my clicks, I've started using Osu.
Yeah.
Pretty fun. I like the little, like, basically most of the time Korean or Asian beat to the music. Is it basically? It's basically just K-pop that you click to.
Says use at level 60 can offer 85k an hour.
Okay, that sounds more like it.
Every single U tree is down right now.
That
That's crazy.
also, Monty, is only considering cutting the U's, not how much you're going to get from the forestry events. Because forestry is the best EXP overall, not including Tickmanip. Which I know you don't want a Tickmanip.
Yeah, I'm good. What the fuck? Why? Put you on the side of my screen, thank you. There we go. What the fuck? Just put it on the side of the screen, you stupid bitch.
Devin, how invasive is the green screen and everything? Is it too bright back there? Okay. Is it going to be too bright for you to sleep? Okay. What you say?
Jesus. Would you like to leave the United States permanently? Women from 15 to 44 voted yes, 40%. What the fuck?
Send them over to... Heck, never mind. We can't get into that. Never mind. These preserves so bad. How much is preserve? Hey Google, how much is the preserve prayer in old school RuneScape?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, this looks like it's still going well. Every minute I'm here is at least an hour off my life, guaranteed. I don't even know how much time I have left. No, a face
2,
cam though.
1, mage.
I kind of just manifested it.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1.
The runs themselves,
Range.
still no rush. That's fucking crazy. As I was literally about to say, the runs themselves have been doing better.
2,
I turn, look for each
1,
chat, and miss a player
mage.
switch. Yeah, that's crazy. They said it would be here.
2, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
'Damn, I am doing record low DPS.
2, 1, mage.
'And I stepped on floor
2,
tiles.
1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
'Alright, we got the kill back under control. It's in a decent
2,
place.
1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
'I'm gonna keep him in the
Oh, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
2, 1,
It's bedtime.
range.
Monty, don't be a pussy. You no sleep.
Nah, it's 2 a.m. It's bedtime. Monty
2,
normally goes to
1,
sleep at fucking 9
mage.
o'clock because he has to wake up at 3 o'clock. And it's about 1 hour away from. I'm going to bed.
2, 1, range.
You have a wonderful year, right?
I will try. If I get enhanced crystal weapon seed, I'll wake you up.
2, 1,
I will
mage.
see you tomorrow.
Yeah, for Apex Legends.
Sure.
2, 1,
Did somebody just
range.
join Discord? Oh, no. Okay. Alright, see ya.
Oh my god, I could have fucked
2,
it all up right there.
1, mage.
He hit me, and he actually, I think I got chance.
2,
Damn it. All right, now we can eat our food, though. Let's... Crazy pain in my neck recently. Devin! I need you to massage gun the back of my neck later. What? She hates helping me. I suggested that, and she fucking had to hide her visible disgust. What are these people doing? Why are there three people in salad robes? What, baby?
I said I advanced something, but it disappeared faster than I could read it.
Look in your chat. It'll tell you. Huh? It does. Open your all. It should say if what you... I don't know. I don't know what you did then. Go sell all this stuff. Cash stack. What is our current Slayer task? The trolls? Blue dragons. We don't want to do all that. Let's gear up and do what the boys were doing. I think Behemoth put out a video. We can watch a Behe video while we eat. Where's my light bearer? There it is. We're actually heading right back to Prifdenness then. Is there anything we've not been selling that we're supposed to be? I know that there's sometimes items like this that get sent to random parts of my inventory. I'm not seeing any. That's not supposed to be there. Nope, wrong world. Don't go to 422. Go to 444. There we go. Where am I? Oh, I'm off to the side. I normally orient north before doing that. Are we on World 444? Oh, there's just no one cutting. We're gonna go ahead and mute sounds almost immediately. There we go, Jesus. Let's open up display capture. Grab this. Crank it down a little bit. I wonder where the best place to put it. Probably like right there, I guess.
What's up, gamers? I'm the Saturday host of Behemoth Prison Joe, and I'm enjoying the final weekend with my Max Cape. Let's get into the news. Our main story today, surprise, Jagex made a little mistake. That mistake being an official notification stating that double XP is here. Now, although this would have been nice with the upcoming release of Sailing and the fact that some of you probably need this for rune crafting, it was sadly not true. With that being said, JMod Sween did reply to this and explained what happened. The notification was supposed to be in relation to an event that's happening in RuneScape 3. He followed that up by stating that Jagex will be enacting stricter checks on notifications across the studio going forward. And people who did get the notification will get a follow-up letting them know that it is not real. I do like the top reply to Sween's post, so just gave everyone 1,000,000 runecrafting XP and called a teachable experience for the intern. I think we can all get behind that. In other news, the collab between Alan Walker and Old School RuneScape is official.
Oh
it's a
God,
banger track, honestly, and the music video is really awesome. There's so many Easter eggs in this. Roll it. Speaking of Easter eggs, the biggest one in my opinion was this. It is glorious. Give us the Slayer Hood Jagex, please. Fake double XP and now this. We deserve this. We deserve this. I'm definitely biased on this, but hopefully we hear something soon. Moving on, we have a really cool Deadman cosmetic reward suggestion. Personally, I do think this skin would look better on the Soul Reaper axe, but hey, I would love to have a variant for the Elder Maul as well. Who cares what I think though? Let us know what you guys think about this down below in the comments. Last up today, we're going to briefly talk about the Behemoth merch store. We recently did a massive overhaul to the merch store, and today we are dropping the much requested Bahini since it's wintertime. We also have a new hoodie that's made with more affordable materials. Apart from the brand new additions, our store is stocked with a bunch of different hoodies, crew necks, some new t-shirts, a new mug, and 2 new hats. And I will say personally, as an aging, balding man playing RuneScape, I stand by the hat's quality. With that, head down to the description and check out our store. It will be the first link down below. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And don't forget, 10% of each sale goes directly to the streamers that we feature. That's all the news we have for you today. Let's get into the clips. Starting us off today, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Grandmaster Skittler.
Come on! Lovely stuff. Back in my day, completed. A purple for the boys, maybe? No. That is 625. Oh, that's so sick. I'm well gassed. 625 out of 625. All completed. Every CA is done.
Next up, we have Jokered at top for the very first time. Hey, this is an invitation to come on Top Tuesday so we can help you.
Don't worry, guys. I know what to do. I griefed. I griefed again. I'm f***ing the L's. I'm trying to do the L movement and I killed everybody, did I? Yo, that's on me. I did the wrong L's. That's my bad. I f***ed the L movement. Are you f***ing serious? What the hell, man?
Sardako is going through all of the growing pains of the first cape.
Melee by Jad.
There's no way I died on triple Jads, bro. There's no way I died on triple Jads.
It's time to catch up with the Grandmaster. Spoiler warning, make sure you check out Mutz's videos first. Mutz has been in a desperate search for the Eye of Ayak.
Oh my god, it's glowing! Please! No! The first dupe! No! This is number 6. It's glowing again! Please! No! 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 No!
And then this happened.
How the fuck did it not die? What the fuck what? Why was it alive?
There's a lot going on in this video and a lot of 99s. Chlamydia 69 at Fasani's. Nice.
I was a little scared. Oh, no way. What? Dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the daily TOA Purple Chest.
I'll be taking my shadow, Jagex. Going straight for it.
Here's the shadow.
Oh
what? Let's fucking go, dude.
Let's go. Big shout out to NGZ to Lizzie. Good to see her back. She can enjoy the max cape for the next couple days.
Level up.
Let's go. A max.
Take that shit.
Looks like sailing might have made its way into TOA early.
See, we help them, Big.
What the
Wait, what's happening?
Wait, what is that?
This is not
actually there, dude.
Oh.
I fixed it. I
Anyone want to clip
Holy shit, dude. Someone clip that, dude. I am so glad I was streaming.
Holy shit. What the actual fuck? This game is broken, bro.
Some RuneScape in the streets of Vietnam. Another last second max cape coming in. Enjoy it while it lasts, my friend. Either way, big GZ.
Finally, guys, I get to enjoy my max cape for at least a couple of days.
Yeah, people are heavily
Let's
incentivized
go.
to max sailing as soon as possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Go.
Let's go.
We are now going to showcase some new Barrows technology to get the item that you want.
Ready? Spin! Ah! Yes! Yes! I knew it was gonna work, dude. I felt it. I felt it in my veins. Yes! 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 I felt it. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Gotta figure out what?
Oh my god.
We've all been there at some point. This is tough to watch.
Hit it, boss. Hit it again. Just hit it again. Step under. Hit it.
Tell Spider Stick to do something.
No, hit. Eat.
Bro.
No! It was at 41%!
Mind you, this next clip, 26 laps. Insane.
Is this World Pet? Yep. You have a funny feeling you're being followed.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What happened?
What the f?
What happened?
Yo!
What? You're kidding.
That
You're
is
kidding.
fucking crazy.
Got a pet, bro. That is wild. Congrats.
That's crazy. What the hell? I just had like a purple thing on me.
Wow. Fucking lucky.
Oh my god.
And another TOA purple chest from Clueless and the team. This UIM has been hunting Scurious for a very long time.
Oh my god. I had a funny feeling. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's over. Oh my god. Prim. Yeah, you're here for it. Yeah. I just gaped with the mouse, like, my mouth was just like silent. I was just like, oh, just like a open mouth. I was like, yes! Pug!
Soon to be Infernal Cape Haver Sardaco, take us out.
There's me. Oh my god, guys, I made it in the video. It's me, Odablock, and Foe. Guys, we made it.
Like and subscribe if you're not already.
All right. Back
Check out the merch.
Wait, I told Dev I'd help her with magic. Where's the laptop? Yeah, what do you think of the game so far? Huh? Okay. Like sitting down, having given someone some food. Hey, what do you think of it? Yeah, you're still learning. Yeah, we'll check you.
I don't know how many people that are like, you know, they're going through a tutorial and being like, this is a great tutorial. This is fantastic. I'm loving this game already.
I was. Like, I don't know people like that. Me? What the fuck? Yeah. Crank that down. Back down. I love you, sweetheart. I'm trying to enjoy this thing with you.
Not enough information yet to really give you the answer you want.
Right back a little bit. Felt a twig. Enter Gauntlet portal. What's this guy? Okay. We have some newer players here doing Gauntlet. Did you think the kids enjoyed going to Grandpa Joe's?
Like I said, Rose ate like almost all of the candy.
I'm sorry, I can't do anything right.
Just need you to listen to me.
I saw we. I love you. Oh, is he resting on your hip again? Would you be able to get me the chapstick? Thanks. You don't like being on camera? Devin's a little camera shy. Alright. So next thing we encounter will drop what we need. I don't think we need any more Guam leaf, do we? Okay, I think we do. That required a lot of quick minions, just so I didn't take a shitload of damage. I can double check it a little bit. It probably didn't. Nope, still looks good. Another bot tried to get in. That's funny. I don't know if we have enough shards, but we have all the other stuff. We had enough. It's always the last one I check, despite me. Need to stretch my back a little bit later. He's in the worst possible place right now. We'll give it a minute. He went to a worse place. Is that one away from Edge? I did not mean to mark that tile. Hell yeah, this sucks. We got him perfectly locked in. So
2, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage.
always love getting almost killed before I can even start the fight.
2, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage.
Yeah, he's getting close to health. I don't know what exactly the health is to switch.
Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1 mage. 2 1 range. 2 1
Got blinded by the
mage.
light for a second and couldn't see that he switched.
2
Easy.
1
Nothing. Back in. Pretty good room. Got one of my first herbs. Got the logs, the weapon frame. Got our first little set of fish. Out here, dragon. Ooh, that's really good. Got the rest of our leaves. The last of our resources we need. This would be a perfect spawn if there was a dark beast right there. Staff. Do those. There we go. All of our potions started. Don't know why I chose to run to it instead of attacking it, right? Second weapon frame, orb. Hell yeah, wasted the fuck out of that. Just doing a little bit of menuing. I moved here so that the unicorn can't hit me. Why would you think he's dying? Yeah.
And he's like buried under pillow.
He's just sleeping.
With 0 character.
He's sleep heavy.
He's a cat.
if this is enough. That's dumb as fuck. Quite literally one of my better runs. Instantly thwarted before it could even take off because of the fact that I got shitty spawns and shards. Stupid.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
Yeah, we'll be able to see our theoretical time if we shave a minute off of this kill.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
I double tapped and you took a hit for it.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
And we're keeping up high tick usage though.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
Misclick sent me into the tiles. I almost died for it. Oh, thank you.
Knight Amari Stitch
Two,
just raided with
one,
viewers.
Mage.
Knight Amari Stitch is how it says your name. Welcome in. How was stream?
Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two,
It was good. Play
one,
some DVD and repo with
range.
friends. Repo? What's that?
Two, one, mage.
Let's say Dead by Daylight calls to me like the fucking Green Goblin mask, so I watch aughts and stuff, but I have to avoid it otherwise. Grab this water. Yeah, what was our time? Yeah, 9 minutes and 36 seconds. Which meant that if I would have actually got the shards like I was supposed to, instead of getting completely gypped on the shard spawns, that would have been an 8-minute 36-second, which would have been a new PB. Let's grab that. Playing the 2v8 mode, hell yeah. I didn't know the 2v8 mode was still going. From what I've seen, that shit looks cool as hell. People are really liking it. All 3 of my herbs and all of my stuff. Not the one I want, but I think 3 more days left. Hell yeah. Yeah, me and the boys were playing Apex Legends earlier, but other than that, I've just been playing RuneScape. I bought Devin a laptop for her to play RuneScape. We had a laptop, but it was really shitty. Probably be on Destiny tomorrow. What's been going on in Destiny? Anything exciting? I dropped off of even following the story because I was really big into the lore. Nothing? That sucks. I did see its insane fall on the on Steam charts, where somebody looked and Destiny 2 was being beaten out by Cookie Clicker on Steam charts. We have a 50-50 if this gives us the bowstring. Yep, I saw where the new expansion released, and it still did the like record lowest numbers it's ever done in history. I think it dropped below Curse of Osiris, and we got gypped. Bike. Damn, if only you'd been playing Destiny whenever we started playing, or when we were still playing. That would have been fun. We would have had people to actually more consistently raid with. Well, what raid have you done? Is it King? Are you gonna say King's Fall? Last Wish, that's a good one. Yeah, we got to do some King's Fall, some Crota's End. Those are good times. It's dead. In my heart, they already took the servers offline. I'm not good at them. Raids are hard. I prefer dungeons because I didn't have to rely on anyone else. So soloing and solo flawless dungeons are probably my cup of tea. My favorite being duality. Solo flawless duality is probably still one of my favorite things ever. I've been seeing him everywhere. Oh, absolutely. Even with some of the nerfs he's received recently, you can't nerf Blight enough to matter. He's still gonna dominate. Him and Nurse both.
Two, one, mage.
He's still a pain in my ass.
2, 1, range.
Yeah, that's not gonna change. Unless you practice against Blight almost exclusively.
2, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage.
I feel like our kills are getting more and more
2,
consistent.
1, range.
Only through massive blunders do we really lose.
Two, 1, mage.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Ash_Blackstorm just followed.
Two,
Thank you for the follow,
1,
Ash.
range.
How are you doing today?
Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range.
Oh, wish prayers the second I
Two,
looked away.
1, mage.
Sleepy, but one of Stitch's pain. Oh, that's not. You're not a pain. Pleasure to meet you.
Two, 1, range.
This is old school RuneScape. Not many people are super familiar with it. Ash is my
Two,
killer duo.
1,
Hell yeah.
mage.
I think the 2v8,
Two,
the original 2v8
1,
was going whenever I first
range.
came back. But I didn't really play any because I was doing. No, it was My Little Oni.
Two, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
We had to cross behind Unlift. Unlift, that fucking sucked.
2, 1.
Billy Main, hell yeah.
Mage.
I played Billy a little bit after his rework.
2,
He was pretty sick.
1, range. 2, 1, mage. Two, 1, range.
We could kill this cycle, but I doubt it. Yep. Fourth cycle.
2, 1, mage.
You made a mistake in timing.
2, 1, range.
We were barely able to make it not matter. Got accused of double teaming and being rude earlier. That sounds dumb.
2, 1, mage.
Wait, double teaming? How does that work in the 2v8? Oh, the two of you working on one survivor at once. That's just called strategy.
2, 1.
What is that? Oh, fucking Christ, it's the... I almost had a heart attack. That's one of the worst ones. I'm clipping that. Fucking Christ. Okay, so yeah, what we're here for is the enhanced crystal weapon seed. This is a crystal weapon seed. So they look very similar. I can show you in the collection log what they look like. Is it in this or the corrupted gauntlet? What the hell? Where is it? Or I can't spell. Never mind. Let's go back. Is it just gonna be in Hunliff? Is it in the other? Hold on, wait. Is it called the Gauntlet? Also, this shit is crazy out of order. It is called the Gauntlet. I'm such a fucking idiot. I was looking for the letter C. So yeah, here's the difference between them. Here's what a crystal weapon seed looks like. Here's what an enhanced crystal weapon seed. So those two little wings are about it. I got accused of double teaming, being rude earlier, got flashlight, got pussy, best slingered and bonked by Wraith. Good. Yeah, I think, and I feel bad because I know that there is often a survivor main. I feel like survivors are the worst people on Earth. They are mad, period. Just period. If you killed them or if you defeated them in any way, they are mad. And they will justify it in any way, camping, tunneling. They'll say it's BMing to run more popular perks, that you're just a sweat, a tryhard. You had an Eerie add-on. As a survivor main, he just was an ass. But yeah, no, I almost had a heart attack because I thought I finally got the enhanced crystal weapon seed. I've been here for about... we can actually check exactly. So 437 attempts. Every attempt is about 10, we'll say 11 minutes, just because of whenever I was running them a bit slower. So I've been here for 80 hours, doing the same thing for 80 hours. Oh my god, I felt like my heart was gonna pop out of my chest because I thought I got it. God, I need that thing so bad. He's a blendette that didn't blend. That's funny. Sorry, I'm in a time-sensitive part. We're not at one now. No, don't do. Okay, shit. I could have taken a massive hit there if there was an enemy. Yeah, that's why I'm glad I'm on Xbox. So I didn't even have to see it. I had my. You can ask Sarah. She got to see it a lot whenever I was still streaming Dead by Daylight. I had people come in with rape threats, with the death threats, wishing I'd kill myself. Just about anything you can think of. It was bad. I still have some of them on my Xbox account, some of the messages. Where a guy told me he wished my kids would get molested. Yeah, I had to step away from Dead by Daylight. For no reason. And that was still when I was with my god-awful ex as well, so that was also just compounding on top of it. Fucking idiot. Did I get that in time? Oh my god, I did. I don't know why I stepped to Dragon and Dark Beast like they don't hit fucking 48 to 60 damage. Crazy to think how long I've been around. Yeah? I just saw a, I've watched Ots Darva. I just saw somebody in his chat that made me, like recoil in shock. He had a person who subbed, and that was their 9th year of sub. They've been subbed to him for 9 years. Drop the fish. What is going on? Am I just that dog shit at menuing today? I didn't want that. Take that. Extra fish. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna start winding down. Completely understandable. If you live on the East Coast, it is 3 in the morning. I work 3rd shift, so it's no big deal to me, but I know other people work human shifts. What you doing? Playing mage. Yep. He always goes to bed at 3. What am I forgetting? Oh, okay, is that? Did I say she? Oh, you said it. Jesus. Am I forgetting? No, I don't think I missed any. Christian. Yeah, Devin, aren't you excited to get to content like what I'm doing? Or probably by the time you get to this point, are you just going to ask me to hand you a enhanced crystal weapon seed? No, it's not gonna take you that long. No.
2,
You
1.
will have the benefit that none of us had, which is somebody who's insanely rich and insanely far in the game to help you.
2, 1. Range. 2, 1. Mage.
Because to Monty and Tyler right now, they think that my bank is crazy at 300 mil.
2,
Meanwhile, it's really
1.
not in comparison
Range.
to people who have like 20 bill banks.
2, 1. Mage.
'There's one streamer I watch. His name is Odablock. He has a 500
2,
bill bank.
1. Range. 2,
What are my clicks,
1.
dude?
Mage.
I didn't take any damage. I managed to prevent the mistakes, but that was close. I almost took damage because my clicks were just getting sloppy.
2, 1.
You need to wake the fuck up.
Range. 2, 1. Mage. 2, 1. Range.
Did I not switch? Was that another sloppy click? Oh my god. I almost took damage again.
2, 1. Mage. 2, 1. Range. 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 2, 1 mage.
I thought he was actually firing mage. I was sitting on prayers just to be safe.
2 1 range. 2 1 mage.
God, I remember when I was worried about attacking in third
2
phase, I felt like
1
sentence.
range. 2 1 mage.
Actually, an 11-minute almost on the dot. Was that actually 11:01? Up 10:59. So this timer up here is not always correct. Oh, no back-to-back. Damn. When I take a drink, I have to stare directly into the fucking key light. This will give me shard advantage, I guess. Wish I'd hit higher. This is 45 seconds of punching a single wolf. We're not doing that ever again. That was such a massive waste of time. Grab some fish. What are we missing? Wood? Is that about it? I think that's everything. Yep. Hell yeah. Not enough shards to go crazy, but that's still a pretty good amount. Actually, shit, let's grab this real quick. Oh, wow, he gave us a corrupt shard, a teleport. That is 3 misses in a row. That is 4 misses in a row. Maybe sit down. It's one of the worst RNG trips we've ever had. We'll kill the other one in just a sec. Why am I running to the singing bowl?
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage.
We are actually cooking a little bit. We keep this up.
Two,
we might have a new PB.
one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
Missed a shot.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
Okay,
2,
we're all back on track.
1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range.
Every fucking time I try to switch my weapon. It makes me look dumb as shit because I try to switch my weapon and I have to switch my offensive prayer and I have to switch my defensive prayer and I have to keep clicking. Yeah, to make that not happen again, we're gonna try to avoid trying to switch weapons and shit in phase 3. Just trying to keep up with switching defensive prayers, dodging floor tiles, dodging tornadoes, and turning back on our prayer when he disables it, and switching weapon, that was just too much. We made the mistake of, we got I think the weapon switch and the offensive prayer, the defensive prayer switch. No, it was offensive prayer. And then instead of being able to do anything else, he disabled prayer, and we didn't turn it back on in time. one more route. Let's grab this shit. Nope, did not mean to click off my inventory like that. We have 2 teleports, which is really good. Crazy bad luck. There we go, finally. Yep, I'd say we hit like a 2 and a 1. I was just done trying to even shoot the rats. Just sit there and waste the prayer at that point. I think that's fine.
2, 1, mage.
As long as he's along the wall, I don't care.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Fuck yeah.
Two, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
This kill's doing a lot better.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Yeah, we took a NATO stack hit. Nope. Not what I meant to drop. There we go. How many corrupted gauntlets have we done? I think that was like 335 or something, or 235. I'm not sure. I think we've only had a couple of fails though. We had one run that we had to abandon, and then we have 2 deaths. I did not know he had a fucking straight line he could see down. God damn it. Let's cook a fish and eat it real quick. We're being followed by like 15 animals. Our stupid ass didn't know. Ranged hit from the Dark Beast, but that's not the end of the run. Mildly annoying. Every single enemy hits us with absolutely no problem. Feels good. We just need the orb, which is going to drop. We already have the weapon frame. I keep on forgetting weapon frames every once in a while. God, dude, my fucking hands and wrists. Keep on slipping and misclicking because of my fucking... the way I have to put my hand to hold control to move stuff. Stretching my wrist out.
Perfect. 2, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage.
I'm gonna try to hyper prioritize no lost ticks.
2, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Try to keep damage up during the actual running.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
That was a way faster kill than normal. That almost competes with our PB. Our PB is 855, and that was a 919. So with a little bit of better RNG, that would have been really close to our PB. What did we really learn there? We learned it doesn't matter when you eat, because it's not an actual tick loss. It's technically a tick loss, but it's not really, because you can make up for eating during actual phase by attacking during tornadoes. Okay. That taught us quite a bit. Just keep pressure. I guess no reason not to do the menuing early. Okay. We get so fucking impatient. Probably tech loss to do this, but we're gonna mine these. I think that's all of our stuff we need, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We're gonna go ahead and do that because he will attack. That's the kill shot. Yes. Fuck yeah, wrong thing. Okay. You can fish up 2 more. I actually just don't even want to deal with the fucking unicorn. Well, shit. Yep, that turns one of what could have been one of our best runs into a mediocre one. know why I went that way. Oh my god. Anytime you think you have a good run, just think again. We're basically bone dry on shards. Which means that we just got bad rolls on every single one of the things we picked up. Why is it doing that? There we go. I think that's enough to make our bow. We're still gonna lose more time because of us having to run. Yeah, that could have been an insane run if it wasn't for the fact that it just decided not to give us any shards. We would have had to kill the scorpions and shit like that.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
People talk about there being like a whistle switch or something before on the last attack.
Two, one, mage.
I don't hear a goddamn thing.
Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. 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 Two, one, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Okay, we're hit.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2.
Was that a 10-minute? 10-10. Fucking garbage. Back. Yeah, there's a free line right there. Stupid. There we go. I always just click off too early for no reason, just because I got impatient. Ever since we turned off stream preview on OBS, we haven't had as many problems with lagging. I haven't noticed it once. That's a crazy short distance for a ring. Okay. ship when you teleport.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. 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 Two, one, mage.
That's kind of crazy. We forgot to upgrade our staff.
Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range.
It's been a long time, and actually, this is the first time I've ever done it by
Two,
accident.
one, mage.
I had to go in before just because I didn't have the time.
Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. 2, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1, range.
You barely got him. Yeah, you scared the shit out of me. I switched to the wrong weapon because I was trying to. I got startled by it. We got nothing. God damn it. I cannot believe how many runs we've done today with basically nothing to show for it. This place is taxing. How long have we been here streaming it today? 5 hours. I'm gonna get out my massage gun real quick for my back. What? That's weird. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Yep, that was it. I was trying to basically use it backwards. There we go. Go drop off our loot. Oh, did battery die? I think I just turned it off with my hand. Let me stretch out my back for a second, guys. I'll be right back. we're back. Can you open my rain on your way? Wow. Didn't realize the bathroom was occupied. I sense a hint of animosity. You chopped down a tree, I don't need my axe. And every single time we get it to where we have plenty, where we can make the entire armor set, we just don't find one of the resources. This time it was mining. There we go. Last resource. The other plunger is in the laundry room. Is the new plunger bad? What? I haven't used it either. Does the new plunger suck? That does. That means yes, it sucks. He said no, it just broke. That means it sucks. The brand new one? Oh my god. How long do we even have that thing, Dev? John's out of the bathroom now, baby. Also, I am talking to you. Yeah, that's crazy for it to break like that. Am I not wearing a chest piece? I'm not wearing a helmet. I don't know why I thought I made a helmet originally. Yeah, I was about to go into the Hunlift fight without a helmet. He's in the worst spot, so let's wait.
Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. 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 Two, one, mage.
I just wasted a healing on almost nothing.
Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage. Two, one, range. Two, one, mage.
This is possibly salvageable.
Two, one, range. Two, one, mage.
Give me a hit. Nope, we're good.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
God damn. We seriously clutched it. Tick usage had to be high. Almost 90%. Damn, dude. I just made stupid mistakes. Are you attacking a kitty? It's hot in here. You want to turn on the AC? Okay. We're probably gonna end stream there. Pretty solid. 6-hour stream. Devin gave a thumbs up. We didn't get the crystal weapon seed or the enhanced crystal weapon seed. I don't remember what we started at, but we only had 2 deaths today. 3? Did we have 3 deaths? Can't remember. I know we had for sure 2 deaths. And then I think we had 1 that we had to bail. We've also gotten a bit faster at keeping up DPS during these tornadoes, especially during phase 3. But what are you? 220. He's got basically the same KC I do. Is he an iron? He has an iron. I don't know how to ever tell if someone is an Iron Man. But, well, I will be back tomorrow night. What time do I stream tomorrow, baby? At what time? Because we're watching Welcome to Derry. Sort of, yeah. Yeah, it'll be anywhere from like 10 to 12. We'll see. Might do it at midnight, just so I can spend some more time with you. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow.